The horses are here, boys. I thought I hit live like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't. The horses have arrived, so I must rush to be live. You know how I love the horses. It's Wednesday. I thought we were going to have a quiet night. I thought it was going to be... I was like, nah, there's no way they're doing anything on a Wednesday, right? Like, it's going to probably be quiet, and then over the weekend, Friday, Saturday, it'll kick back on. No. Wednesday seems to be rowdier than Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe they got mad that the police kind of won last night. So they're like, yeah, we got to get back out there. But it seems crazy tonight. It's only 6:30. Yeah, the horses just came. I'll go back, yeah, because
they grabbed me.
I couldn't get live on time to get this. Let's go back. The horses just came. The horses just charged. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. They're not wasting any time bringing the horses out today. Did they give the no-scope? Nope. Where's the no-scope horse? I think they gave him a day off. Give him an extra day just to chill. I mean, first of all, for a protest to be legal, you got to be off the streets. Unless you have a permit to like take over a street. Like, stay on the sidewalk. It's clearly, if you're doing a protest like this, you're just trying to agitate. They're like, we're not breaking the law. Yeah, no, you're standing in the middle of the fucking street. Okay? You're disrupting people's lives. People got to go to work. People got to get home to feed their kids. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting this. I was like, Wednesday's going to be calm. Wednesday's going to be calm. Yeah, right. We got to find some music for this. We got to find some music that matches this. Well, those horsies are doing their job. What a birdie, horsey. I was honestly going to take the night off, guys. I'm not even supposed to be here, guys. Let's see. This is wild. Yeah, so this, let's get back to live on this one.
With the territory, really.
Here's Reuters. San Antonio's got some shit going down, too, and San Antonio is just starting to get dark. Another shot of Los Angeles. This is a sky view of Los Angeles, probably at a federal building. New York City.
So, guys, what we have here is we're behind the line.
Oh, he's behind the police line.
After I got shoved by multiple officers, they're supposed to allow press to stay and kick out the protesters, but they weren't really caring. They just grabbed one of the horses trampled a reporter with the news agency. Pretty sure we got that all on camera. That's wild.
I mean, it was hard to tell what happened, but yeah, people were getting trampled. I mean, reporters are starting to get arrested. I got some video from the shit we missed that happened in Austin. Texas police are just like, we don't care if you have a camera. They just like grabbed the dude, threw his camera down. He got arrested, spent 2 days in jail.
If you guys are watching this right now, we have 22,000 people watching. Make sure you guys smash that like button, please. It helps out our channel.
Yeah, do that for me too, please. Smash the like.
Because I'm also a stringer. I work for a news agency.
Nice. He's pretty lucky he didn't get run over there. Yeah, this is San Antonio going down Travis Street. It's the same shit happening in San Antonio again. Like, there's like a group of like old school dudes who like protect the Alamo. So they're out there with guns protecting the Alamo. And then the news are like, oh, these are right-wing extremists. They just don't want people fucking up a historic place like the Alamo. It's like very important to people in the city. The Alamo's like the only thing we got. That and the Riverwalk.
Keeping our eye on all of this.
See what's happening here.
but we've heard from a lot of those officials earlier today, including LA's Mayor Karen Bass.
Oh, Karen Bass?
As well as the DA.
What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome.
All speaking out.
Prep yourself for Saturday. Yeah. See, Corey, the plan was I was going to take tonight off because I got a lot of shit I got to do. And then I was going to, like, just stream tomorrow through the weekend because I thought it was going to ramp up. But apparently we're not even taking Wednesday nights off. Apparently. What's up, everybody? Much love. Cannabis Review, South Pod, Ray, Daryl Strawberry. Dude, Daryl, you were one hell of a ball player, bro. Adam S., never forget the Alamo, Adam. What's up, everybody? I really just went live way earlier than I wanted to because of that horse situation.
As they're continuing their coverage on the ground of some of these protests.
Let's see what the news is saying.
Temple in Spring, they had this crowd, several hundred strong of protesters. They moved from Pershing Square earlier.
Be right back, guys, because there's still a couple things I got to do, so I'm going to be in and out real quick.
Down Spring, we're right on the west side of City Hall, and as Joe shows you through this latest battalion that moved in here from LAPD, their tactical squad, the police, as well as the sheriffs, LA County sheriffs, have most of these protesters sealed in over in the park, Grand Park, which is right on the west side of City Hall along Spring Street, and they've got them contained.
I got my pre-show rituals I wasn't able to do properly. Fucked it all up.
I should say City Hall here itself, but LAPD, the plan was with the sheriffs where they gave them 10 minutes, declared it an unlawful assembly, and then they moved in. They brought in the mounted patrols, and they basically pushed the crowd in. Lots of pushing, lots of shoving, lots of those flash grenades going off. No tear gas, no non-lethal munitions deployed at that point other than those flashbangs. And they pushed the crowd in, used the horses to really move them in. And now they have most of these protesters at this point centered in that area at Grand Park as a tense standoff continues here. This was really playing out, though, the last couple of hours from that big rally that the protesters.
We need more horses, dude. I think that's what we need. We need more horses. They don't have enough horses. Need one horse for every cop.
Denouncing ICE and everything else. And as you know, Alex, all of this is taking place because we're getting closer.
I'm here, guys. I'm just doing things I don't want to do on camera right now. Okay. Give me my privacy.
Earlier, she was pleased at how it turned out last night, and so that's what they're dealing with here. They're dealing also with the clock. The protesters, their time may be running out because of this curfew, and LAPD, as we've been seeing the last couple of nights, has been playing, as I've been calling it, a cat and mouse game with all these protesters moving around quickly, and it was tough as some of the commanders were saying to get them ordered into a certain grid in the city, but they may have accomplished that.
But a lot of big Hispanic women getting arrested. I've noticed.
It's still a tense standoff as it continues to play out here, Alex.
Yeah, and Joe Prince giving us a good shot of some of the protesters who are screaming back and forth, that woman putting her hands up. Can you talk about the importance of the horses?
Fuck our system! Bro, you got too much going on for you, man. Don't lose that. Don't lose that over this.
This is New York. Alright, I've heard enough.
Over the loudspeaker several times. Unlawful assembly, 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 8 minutes. They counted it down, said you must.
You guys doing good? I hope you're all at home.
They did not move, and then they,
nice and warm.
LAPD with some of their tactical squads.
A nice cup of coffee or maybe a nice cup of tea or something. Around people that love you. Not out in the street getting tear gas shot at you. This shit's happening in my city. You think I'm going to be out there in the street? I might if I had a whole crew and shit. I don't have a phone that's like can do the level of live streaming that's needed for this. I have an old shitty phone. Plus, like, I'm not stupid. Let the kick streamers get out there and get arrested. It's a young man's game.
We can't show it to you now because flipped around the other end, but they've got all visors on. Their eyes are protected just in case there's, as we've seen, I think it was yesterday, we saw somebody actually trying to go after the horses.
So when the sheriff's department comes out, we back off.
Yeah, Tiki, it's actually both, right? They start super hot, and then they turn into mini refrigerators. Some of them hold it down, but very, very few. Once they get pregnant, they turn into refrigerators. I noticed Asian women tend to lose the weight. I don't know, is that just me? Seems to be a trend there. Asian women can get pregnant and lose the weight. Good for you, Asian women. Make station wagons great again with the $2. Welcome back, boys. Thank you for the super chat, Make station wagons great again. Guys, FYI, if you want to support, everything's in the description to become a member. Patreon, all that good stuff. Or you can send a super chat. And if you can't do that, then give me a thumbs up. It's very much appreciated. And subscribe. And do my dishes. Can you do my dishes later today? I could use somebody doing my dishes. That would really help the channel. Thank you guys. Joe's at church right now? Good for Joe. Another stream from Los Angeles. This is Reuters. Okay. This is Fox 7 Austin, San Antonio. Yeah, the audio's fucked. It's only coming out the right ear. All right, let's keep it safe. Keep it safe in San Antonio, boys. They're at a break. This is another Los Angeles feed.
Which is good. Just
Integra DIY.
Well, yeah, just protesting, take it to the street. All right, guys, let's sit down.
Here's Los Angeles helicopter view, Fox 7 Austin. Back to New York. Let's see what's going on in New York.
Yes, the horse is knocking the light. They end up like Christopher Reeves, bitch. I ain't got shit to do with it. I don't even want to witness that. Yes, a horse. A horse. Ain't you know how to tame a horse? I know you know how to tame a horse. Yeah.
This is one's controversial news on the ground in New York City.
Horses don't stop. They just, at least we rented them.
It's smart. The people that are scared of the horses are smart. Again, there's a curfew in effect. I think they have... What's the curfew for? I think they have an hour from now. I forgot, when was the curfew? Well, it ain't yet, obviously. It's not a peaceful protest, dude. Shut up. They're still trying to say they're... I think we'll have some downtime. We got a lot of bookmarks on X to go through of all of the stuff we kind of missed the last couple of days. You can't catch everything live. And, you know, the Democrats, the pro-anti-ICE people trying to claim they're peaceful. It's just the police and Trump agitating them. It's Trump's fault that they looted all these businesses. Damn, if only Trump wouldn't try to keep law and order, then we wouldn't have people looting businesses. Makes sense, right? It's all Trump's fault, guys. I'm down. It's Trump's. I understand. I'm now going to blame everything that ever happens on Trump. It'll just make life easier for me. Somebody said, "Are you guys getting ready to run?" It sounded like on a speaker. I don't think that was police. Okay. I'm coming back. I'm back. All right? You get to look at me again. Congratulations. Good for you. Yeah, and I didn't get the show last night blocked, except in Russia. The show got blocked in Russia last night. And that was because of Joy Division. Apparently you can't play Joy Division in Russia. I'm going to look for some other feeds. Let's see what else we got going on here. Let's try to see if the kick streamers are out and about yet. Yeah, Corey, the 14th is going to be interesting. No King's Day. There's already people on social media claiming that they've been offered money to go there. I mean, I can't verify if they're just trolling or not, but we'll play those in a little bit. San Antonio. See, there's nothing wrong with going back a little bit so you don't miss the action. I mean, the cops seem even more hardcore today.
People getting trampled.
Dude, that's bad news to get run over by a horse. That is a lot of weight to be stomping on you. It seems rowdy pretty early already, man. Is it just me? Is it just me? It seems a little rowdier already. It seems like a lot of people. No horses were harmed? I don't think they were, bro. I don't think they were. Let's see what other kick streams are going.
Mary, thank you so much for that $5 on PayPal. I can't see super chats, but the PayPal, Cash App, and Venmos that are coming through, we've had like 20 bucks worth. Thank you guys so much because they're going to pay for the gas.
Oh shit, we got shit going on in Baltimore too?
I'm paying probably like 60 bucks a day in gas and about 25 bucks for a parking spot.
Oh.
But that's okay. Because this is the content we get. Don't know what that was. That was not cops. That's not cops.
More fireworks. Reuters is live. Dad's is a little behind because I had to go back to capture the charge, the horse charge. And guys, yeah, I am willing to play copyrighted music if anybody has any suggestions. Yesterday it went fine. I lost the monetization, but other than that, it's not a big deal. Just no Joy Division or no one can listen in Russia. Fucking Russia. All my viewers in Russia are mad now. Dude, I want to pull up some more streams, but it's hard to not watch what the hell's going on. Seems like any second now. Shit's just gonna get wild. You got shit going on in Memphis too?
Thank you so much for that membership, NPC. And Sam USA, thank you for your super chat. If you guys have sent super chats, thank you guys so much. I'll try to give you guys all a shout out here. Holy crap, we got a lot. Jalen, Baladin, Sweet Jenna Rainbows, R&R 911 News. Thank you for your two. Steven, Bako Com, Missy, E-Bike Chad, Linda, Mary, Sam USA, and NPC. Thank you guys for your
There's another one from New York.
And then those of you guys that sent a couple bucks over PayPal, thank you guys so much. Because like I said, that's gonna pay for the gas and hopefully the parking out here. And yeah, this is pretty bad. Today, this seems a little bit more peaceful than the other ones I've seen, but
it's still
they're taking
early.
it very seriously. I think the mayor is done.
Well, yeah, look how much shit they fucking... I mean, if you look at everything they looted a lot of stuff, like jewelry stores, CVS's. They looted a sushi place.
I got a bottle I'm gonna throw away, guys. I'm not gonna litter.
Not good for business. I wonder how they're going to handle this. Seems like they pushed him on those steps.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'm live, but you're good. It's bound to happen with how many people are out here. Cammy, thank you for that $20 PayPal. I appreciate that. Shout out to Ikmel. Guys, Ikmel has been restreaming us.
Let's get this one back live.
Obviously with our permission.
Yeah, no, I'm knowing. I'm already knowing, Scarlet. I'm already knowing, bro.
We're just trying to do pure journalism here and show you guys everything that's going on.
Bro, I want to step across. I feel like I'm going to trip, though. Should I try to step? Chat, should I try to step?
Yeah, this is New York. It's a guy who's in the LA protest, but he seems to be shopping at the moment.
I don't want to have to be turned around every 5 seconds to make sure that there's no one on my back. And the horse is back.
There's another New York one. Yeah, it's still going.
Sandler, Sandberg. What? You don't know Adam Sandberg? You look like him. He's not a bad
Make station wagons great again. All they need are water trucks filled with dyed water for identifying. Yes, for identifying bad actors. I heard that. Like, if they use like water trucks with blue dye, then like, who else does that? Japan does that. Some other countries do that. And then like, yeah.
Wait, you gonna get your...
They can go basically after the fact, go arrest all the agitators because they're going to be easy to find, right? But I think they have a water shortage in LA, so that might be hard to pull off. Okay, San Antonio. Or no, this is Los Angeles. I thought this one was San Antonio, but I guess not. No, it's Los Angeles anti-ice now.
That happened over the weekend. He announced these charges a bit earlier today in a press conference. Let's listen in as we're continuing to keep some of these live vantage points of these anti-ice protests on your screen as well.
Let's see what these people have to say.
Well, thank you very much for coming today. I will be joined, my name is Nathan Hochman. I'm the District Attorney of Los Angeles County. You will hear after myself from Sheriff Robert Luna of the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, and then Jim McDonald, the Chief of the Los Angeles Police Department. Before I announce the charges, the state charges that have been brought that are tied to these immigration protests, let me first put an overview about the charges. The complaints and the information you will hear about the charges today are not evidence. Evidence has to be presented in a court of law. An individual is presumed innocent until and unless they are proved guilty in that court of law beyond a reasonable doubt. So the discussion of the charges today is just that. It's a discussion of charges and not ultimately, or it does not ultimately constitute evidence of the crimes that will be presented in a court of law.
What the hell is this Shuvy guy doing?
I just want to start out with a thank you. On behalf of the District Attorney's Office, I want to thank the hundreds of
What's this
law
guy doing?
enforcement officers from the LAPD, from the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, from their related law enforcement agencies that have come to Los Angeles to help out in this situation. It is not a situation, certainly, that law enforcement intended to actually have happen. Both the district attorney's office, the LAPD, the
Were they
LA
pressing
Sheriff's
charges on?
Department, and local law enforcement do not participate in federal civil immigration enforcement. I want to make that crystal clear. We were not alerted ahead of time that this was going to happen. We were not involved in the participation of it or the staging of it. We are not involved at all with respect to federal civil immigration enforcement. What happened, though, is that though the law enforcement has done its absolute
There's no sound on this one.
to
I don't know why we're focusing
individuals
on the police
who wanted
copters. What's going on?
legitimately to protest, to use their First Amendment rights of speech, to peacefully assemble. And when I say law enforcement has worked incredibly hard,
I got
they
two
have
Fox
worked
7 Austins?
overtime
Yeah, I
to
do.
make
I got
sure
two
that
Fox 7
people who
Austins.
want to engage in this legitimate protest have the opportunity to
All right,
do
dude.
so.
You're saying a lot, but saying nothing. I'm shutting you off.
You're not gonna get violent if I have a difference of opinion.
No, I'm not getting violent.
Cause come on, like, absent all this shit, absent all of this shit, man, you can be cool.
They're moving again.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, those debates are going real well. Hearing a lot of La Migra. No acid shroom blunts. He didn't break any law.
Thank you.
Trump's not done anything wrong. The whole purpose of this for the Democrats is to cause as much mayhem as possible, make people's lives miserable, and then blame it on Trump. It'll work for a lot of people in California who are, you know, they got a severe case of Trump derangement syndrome. So all of this shit they're having to deal with now with their city, their streets being occupied, not being able to go get groceries without, you know, dealing with this kind of shit. They will put that hatred, that anger for having to deal with this situation, and they'll blame it on Trump, and they'll vote for the same Democrats and elect him again. Because people are brainwashed. They just believe what they're told to believe. Not everybody, but a lot of people. What happened? I gotta look for some more feeds here. I lost the San Antonio feed.
Thank you guys so much.
That one can't be over with. Maybe it is. Maybe everybody went home peacefully.
Jenny Harris, $10.
There's another one. There we go.
Jenkins hit the scene.
Here's John Hicks.
I've never played WoW, but I remember Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins!
YouTube's my favorite platform. That's what I'm on right now. Oh, you're on YouTube?
All right, here's San Antonio. Yeah, so I mean, what do you do with them on the stairs? You're gonna have to just tear gas them or something. Because I believe in 54 minutes, no one's allowed out to be even out there because the curfew's gonna hit.
Yep. And then.
What beautiful views, man! Oh, what a beautiful city.
So I got my smaller lens on, so I can do digital on this, which is cool.
This guy's still talking?
My channel is, my name is Donat, that's D-O-N-A-T. My channel is Donat, D-O-N-A-T-P-O-V, or search Donat Controversy.
Yeah, go follow Donat.
You guys are all telling me different.
What is this guy doing?
Broadway Street, couldn't that go for miles? How would I know where exactly to go?
Why is this guy dressed like he's going to a construction site? Alright, this is San Antonio. Sound is super low. Looks like It's pretty peaceful at the moment. Yeah, sound is super low on this one. There is some yelling.
The terrorist organizations are connected to Iran.
Oh, what's happening here?
All right, we're gonna have to move, maybe. Actually,
Thought I was gonna get a night off from this shit, guys.
Elise is about to nerd out. Elise probably knows.
That's true, DSP. There are some big old ladies in San Antonio. They're beautiful. They give you a period of time where they're beautiful, okay? And then they give you children and they cook amazing food. So, you know, they're worth keeping around. Are the horses leaving? Or where are they going? Oh, shit.
Thank you, Pokey.
Yeah, dude, it looks like there's more people, or there were,
More of these.
and more police today than yesterday.
Oh, we got a few more.
Good shots, dude. Good shots.
No, you're tough, bro. You're tough. I'm scared of you. Oh.
You guys that said that
Talk your shit, bro.
Fugazi wouldn't copyright claim, you're
Talk
wrong.
your shit,
I got
bro.
a copyright claim. If they have any association with any fucking record company, they're gonna copyright claim it. It's kind of dumb because what's happening is that now, if you want to, you can go through and remove the music
So with
after
this
the
guy,
fact
he's saying
and remove the
he's gonna get
copyright
people
claim.
on me, dude.
So, like, you're not going to make any money.
It's from Bushwick,
And you're
bro.
just
I
going
gotta
to get rid
be
of the
careful,
free
dude.
promotion that people give you
See,
when they play your
how
fucking
she has a
music.
Mexican flag. It's not Palestinian. I thought it was an ICE protest, not a Palestinian.
So eventually, I think a lot of artists are going to get smart and stop doing that and be like, it's better actually if I just let people play my shit and my shit gets out there to more people and you make more money than if you get greedy and try to fucking take everybody's money because they played 10 seconds of your stupid fucking song.
Everyone, no matter who you are, they protect everyone. Like,
All right. When we're hearing is San Antonio, it's so low. I'm just leaving it on because somebody doesn't know how to work audio to get it to an acceptable level. You might understand. Sometimes we have audio problems, right, guys? Sometimes it happens. Why don't you move the camera around? Yeah, show us what's going on here.
A dozen batteries. You have a bunch. And I have 2 cameras. Well, I have 4. But I have 2 GoPros. I have a DJI. And I
That's
have
John
another,
Hicks. I gotta start subscribing
camera
to these
for
guys.
redundancy in case they all keep overheating.
I subscribe.
Thank you, bro, for that 100 on HitsFam.com. Great job covering the protests in LA. I watched
No, I'm
every
not
afternoon
subscribing to
/evening.
Rooters.
Thank you, McDowell Robert. Appreciate you.
I
20
think
on
I've seen
HitsFam.
this guy's channel
Daniel
before.
Diaz. With
Shroud. Oh, something
with
ended.
the 40 on XFam. Love the
I don't know
videos.
why
Hope
it takes
win.
me to
You're growing
Shroud.
the
I
other
don't
day.
watch
So much fun
Shroud.
in a long time. I'm telling
Shroud's
you.
like the most boring streamer there is, dude.
Gilbert Rodriguez bought Max.
Somebody's stream ended,
$300
that's why.
on HitsFam.com chat. Big baller alert. Love the vids. This would be a dope commuter bike for me. I live in Yonkers, New York.
Because I
Traffic is
was
ridiculous. Bike would be
charismatic.
ideal.
Man, listen.
W, bro.
You supposed
W.
to stroke the police. You supposed to stroke their motherfucking ego, do whatever you need to do to get out of your crime. Police ain't got a problem with these people protesting. They know it's their right. But when you start antagonizing the police, man, I got to get the fuck up out of here. Police my friend forever. Hey, you my friend, bro? That's what I'm talking about, man. You my friend. Period, man. This guy, every police is my friend. Y'all my friends too, man.
It's beautiful.
Look at him. He using his looks.
A beautiful
he using
moment.
his Jewish status. He using everything got this motherfucker to cause war. Look at him. He's so handsome, he can start a whole war out this motherfucker if he wanted to.
Yeah, film the sky, bro. Beautiful sky. Oh.
Yes.
We got the RoboCop showing up, boys.
Thank you so much.
It's RoboCop time. Not stealing music is a mission statement after the industry sued you. Yeah, I understand. I understand why they came up with the system, but my point is, it's kind of not going to work anymore. Now that they have this AI system that can go in and after the fact take out your music, it's like, okay, great. Like, now no one's using your music, but it's also not, now you're not going to make any money. You're not going to get those copyright claims are not going to last more than 10 seconds. And now you also won't get the free promotion. People don't understand. Sometimes the best thing to do is just let everybody have your shit. And then everybody eventually, if it's good, it'll reach a much larger audience. But yeah, there's too many middlemen involved. Everybody gets greedy. Can't leave $1 on the table, guys. Somebody listened to that song for 10 seconds when they could have bought the album. It's like, no, they weren't going to buy the fucking album anyway, dude. Those guys are armored up. We've got some explosions in the distance. What is happening here? Let's go. Almost at 100 likes, boys. Hit the like if you, I don't know, are enjoying the show. There we go. Hit the like if you're enjoying the show.
I challenge my viewers to go check out Smoke and Scan and send a $5 dono and tell them Dad's Gone Live sent you. Shout out to Smoke and Scan, guys.
This is San Antonio again. The audio's up on this one. Just the cameraman just rolling here. Good guy. Doesn't have his audio loud enough to hear. Oh, what's happening in this one?
You guys want to talk on camera by chance or no? Would you guys like to talk on camera? You don't have to, I just asking. It's alright.
You want to talk on camera?
I don't know. When I see people with masks, it's just like, oh, okay, you're a communist.
You guys. Stay safe.
Pretty much tells me you're a communist when I see the mask.
Okay.
Oh, that was Shannon's gifted.
I wonder what's going to happen here. There's no curfew in San Antonio, so... I mean, I know the city of San Antonio is very progressive, so they might just let them do it as long as they stay peaceful. But you know these people are not capable of staying peaceful for long. Or not these people. There are people capable of being peaceful, but then there's always going to be agitators that cause problems.
$10K in chat already. What up, everybody? Welcome. Might be a long night. Let's see how it goes. Yo, Ryan, thanks for becoming a member. People are still trying to come down this road, not gonna happen.
On the channel?
Yeah.
I think there's like 20,000 watching.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
That's good. My impression in the last few days.
I wish I could get this one louder.
Yeah.
Man. Looks like the police are leaving them alone in San Antonio so far. The thing is, the reality is if they're downtown, there's a lot of streets on downtown that get no traffic. And you can easily just like reroute to another street. It's not like, so if they aren't causing problems, they're just being peaceful, they're just protesting, I'd say just let it remain until it crosses a line, right? And in Texas, they know the police will move quick. They're not going to mess around, especially the state police. The state police don't fuck around. An emergency alert going off. Yeah, curfew. Yeah, 8 p.m. is when the curfew hits. Yeah.
Damn it, it's not gonna show me.
42 minutes until the curfew hits.
She's got emergency alert. City
Curfew 8?
of Los Angeles has declared their curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. in between all the freeways. Traveling to and from work or giving emergency care and emergency responders are exempt. And I think we should be good too, because we are media with a valid press pass that is recognized.
That's Dad's Gone Live. So he has a press pass.
Thomas,
I think a lot of these kick guys are probably scared of going out here. Look what happened to Connor. Connor got jumped because he was filming people looting a jewelry store. The guy last night, what was the guy? Stacy? What was the guy's name last night? He got caught up running from the police because he's not a legitimate press guy, and even legitimate press guys are getting arrested. So yeah, he ended up basically breaking into a woman's apartment to escape the police, and he made it. He seemed to make. I think he just like lied his way through all of it, and I think he convinced, because we kept getting little bits and pieces of the conversation he had with the apartment people, because it kept going in and out. I think at some point he convinced them that he lived there, and that's why the police let him leave, because they thought that he lived in those apartments and someone was just picking him up to leave or something. I don't know. That dude pulled it off. Stanzi. But they literally, I heard someone said they climbed a ladder to get up to the balcony. I didn't even see that, but he climbed a ladder to get up to this woman's balcony. And then there was this Asian woman. He started knocking on her door. And then she just opens the door with like a big glass bottle in her hand. Like, oh yeah, just in case he attacks her or whatever, like that's going to stop him. Fortunately, he wasn't a madman looking to, murder somebody. He was just a dumb little kick streamer, but it was a dumb move by that chick. He got away by the skin of his teeth. But I wonder if they're going to be out again tonight after all that happened yesterday. See, this guy's trying to rile people up. Sounds like it. I don't know. Stay peaceful. Stay peaceful and everything will be fine. All right. Yeah, she opened the door, Mimi, man. He knocked on it and, she came and opened the door. But she had a big bottle in her hand, for defense. It was some sort of, I don't know, sparkling water bottle or something.
Yes.
You couldn't need more than that, lady. Some women are just not that smart. She's like, what's going on? Why are you in my... You just let him inside your house. If he was a problem, you're now dead. She got lucky. It's like a roll of the dice.
If you're watching this, hello. Jeremy posted a YouTube video today. You guys should go watch it. It's the first YouTube video he posted in a year. Okay, we're not going to carry over the sister's bike joke. We're not going to keep that one going.
All right, well, there's a little bit of
It's really not. It's not that funny.
a little bit of peace of quiet. We'll check out some of these bookmarks.
Okay.
Already got it open.
If you are new to the stream and didn't watch 2 days ago, there was a kid on a Suron and a group of...
This is San Antonio. So a dude pulls up in a with a big Trump sign, and then people like start attacking him.
Yes.
It doesn't get that bad. Like a couple people hit his car, but they mostly the crowd was like, "Don't touch him! Don't touch him!" This is this guy was arrested for filming. There's actually, I'm pretty sure one of the clips I'm gonna play shows this guy getting arrested. He was a press guy, but in Austin, the state police are not fucking around. If you're not leaving when they tell you to, they don't care if you're a camera. If you got a camera and you got a press sign and a press badge, you're getting arrested. This was Austin.
We will not be silenced. We will not be afraid.
In Austin, two separate protests briefly merged into one downtown.
It's gonna get worse,
Monday
Channel
night
5.
to protest ICE
Unfortunately,
and stand in
brother.
Solidarity with Los Angeles.
Immigrants
Sure seems
are
like
the
it is.
backbone of our society. They are all of us. They are our family members. They are our community members.
Yeah, legal immigrants, people that didn't break the law coming into the country.
APD arrested 8 people while the Texas Department
They just can't make that distinction for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, that's right. They don't believe in
were injured. Hundreds showed
borders.
up to protests in San Antonio.
All right, let's keep watching.
Houston over the weekend, and in Dallas, one person was arrested during protests Monday evening. Kevin Lawrence is the executive director for the Texas Municipal.
All right, move on. So this is ICE San Antonio today. This is not a peaceful protest. Crowds gathered June 9th at the JJ Jake Pickle Federal Building in Austin, Texas. So yeah, they gathered around, broke the glass on the front entrance. Very peaceful, guys. Very peaceful. And then this guy, the MAGA morons are calling this ICE protest in Austin a riot. Yeah, we get one shot of them being peaceful. First of all, it's not a lawful protest. Did you have a permit to block the streets? Do you have a permit to shut down all fucking business and operations in that area today? Now, if you'd stayed on the sidewalks, and if I did a protest like this, I'd be like, everybody, we're gonna go on this block, we're gonna stay on the sidewalks, and everybody's gonna sit down, and we're gonna basically be super peaceful and calm with our signs on the ground. We're gonna sit down. That's what I would do. Definitely, like if you're blocking the streets, dude. I don't know. I don't feel bad when the cops come and tear gas you, because people gotta move. Business gotta go, man. People gotta get to work. Here's a tear gas being shot from the sky. They broke this shit up quick in Austin, man. Let's see. Here's a better one. Yeah. Okay. Pay attention to it. I mean, they were starting to get rowdy, and they were just like, nope, this is done. They arrested a bunch of people, put up pictures of them. Watch, they arrest this press guy. Is it that guy? I think so. Yeah, that's the guy. Fuck you, fuck your camera. I mean, at a certain point, I kind of understand why you would need to do this as police. It's like, no, everybody, you're not special. It's another one of Austin. A little closer view. You can see how rowdy it was starting to get. That guy's real happy. Good job, guys. You just ruined your whole protest at this point. This is not a victory. This is an L. Yeah. So Texas is not messing around, guys. Yeah. Don't block our streets, man. People got work to do, you know? People got to get home to their kids. People got to get to work. People got to get groceries. Some people are having fucking emergencies. Oh, here's a kick streamer. Here's a kick streamer in Austin who starts screaming, "I love fascism, I love ICE," and yeah, she gets attacked.
Deport them all!
She's smiling right there. You know. I mean, she should have the right to go into this crowd and say whatever she wants, but nobody's surprised that this is what happened. Like, I hope you got the clicks you wanted. Like, these people are savages. They're going to attack you. Press gets confronted for capturing someone getting jumped at LA ICE protest. Oh, this one is crazy. Let me see if we're missing anything before I get back.
Thank you.
So now when, like, the protesters start beating up this random dude who looked like he was probably on their side, and then the press was, like, capturing it happening, and then they start chasing the press to leave. They're like, the press is going to make us look bad. No, it's not you guys jumping a random dude. It's the press filming it that's going to make you look bad. Yeah.
Surprise some of you that I bet out of this shot right here, all these dudes watch YouTube. You know, that just is what it is.
Everybody watches YouTube.
Everybody here is probably, everybody watches YouTube now, you know?
Yep. Hopefully they're not watching TikTok. If any of them are watching TikTok, they need to be removed. All right, here's San Antonio still. Always the skateboard dudes you got to worry about. New York.
This is not our fight, bro. He ain't number 12 out here. Look at it. 12 with a mask on his face like a push-out. Boy, you better stop. Boy, this ain't your mother. Boy, you better stop by thumping your head like I do my little good stop. It's because I love you. I'm just talking. I ain't gonna do it. It's because I love you. I'm just talking out of love.
More black on black violence.
This ain't your fight. Bro, I love you so much, bro. This ain't your fight.
For just talking. That's fucked up.
So why they ain't yank you yet? Cause you been talking to my loud. So why they ain't yank you yet? Cause you been talking to my loud. I like you. I like you. I really do. I like you. I like you. I really do. I like all y'all. I like you too. I like you too. I want you to know that. The shit I'm talking to you is tough love. And if you black American, you know about that tough love shit. And I'm telling you, this ain't your fucking fight. All right, you said it's your fight. I'm telling you.
And they're running.
We can agree to disagree. That's it.
How about you take your mask off and I'll think about it.
They just check ours. What
Man, looks like the police are still just letting them do their thing in San Antonio. Oh, we got another tiny chick cop. At least she's in the back line. You're gonna put the 4'5" chick in the front line like yesterday? Can't really see what the hell's happening here. It seems like something's happening. Oh, I think basically everybody that was sitting on those stairs is getting arrested. It's hard to catch everything happening. There's so much shit happening. Let's see. Did we miss something? I don't think. I think that they're just not close enough to the shit going down because they don't want to get arrested. So we're just kind of seeing the outskirts of probably the crowd that they kenneled and are now arresting. Oh, come on, pull your pants up, bro. Can't you afford a belt? You got a belt, bro. What's the belt for? What's the purpose of the belt? Be Unstoppable with the gifted membership. Bob, welcome to the team. Thank you, Be Unstoppable. You're the man. Looks like that might have been one of the guys that got trampled by the horses. It's nothing personal, man. The horses just doing their job. Just doing what they're trained to do. Alright, let's get it back live. So yeah, I think basically these cameramen are smart enough not to get too close to the action right now because they could be arrested, I think.
National Forest, Shady, Arkansas. Shout out to Arkansas. My dad is from Arkansas. You guys know I randomly start sounding.
San Antonio looks like they're still just chilling.
Anytime I say something with the same syllable over and over, I like that. Say
New York, they're still debating this guy. Oh, great.
I can't get it out.
You need to calm the fuck down. No, you're not. You need somebody to put some excitement in your life because you seem bored. I'm emasculating you.
I like this guy.
I have not emasculated you. You want me to emasculate you. And when I do it, you forget you got a dick, boy. Stop playing with me. Look at
this guy's funny. I'm gonna have to subscribe. New Yorkers are funny. It's one thing they got going on.
I'm just against what's going on here. That's why I'm here. Maybe I don't have a dog in this fight. Maybe I do.
Bro, what would you be doing if you went out here right now? Exactly. You bored. Get your ass on somewhere. What stop causing problems?
Well, I can't have.
Look at you. You just bored. You just looking for something to do.
I think, yeah. So that's this guy, Big Sack.
What do you know? My ancestors were here because they just moved here. I mean,
yeah, but they came in illegally.
Maybe they should have followed.
And they sorted it out.
Maybe the process shouldn't have been easier. It's not like it's Ellis Island.
How long have you lived in New York for?
15 years.
15 years. And have you seen slowly how there's more homeless people? These immigrants are becoming. They come here, they can't get jobs. So what's happening?
I'm not seeing homeless immigrants. I'm seeing homeless white people. I'm seeing homeless black people.
Homeless veterans.
I'm seeing.
Some dumb people out there. Oh, Be Unstoppable. Member for 5 months. I am here for protest your tears. Thank you, Be Unstoppable. Well, we're not getting to see him on camera right now because the cameramen have been getting arrested. So I think there's some cameramen who are like, yeah, I'm going to be really strategic about where I film from. And you got to avoid getting kenneled because they'll arrest you even if you're a cameraman if you get kenneled. But this guy's got a press pass, like a legitimate press pass. He says, Dad's gone live, so he should be good. He's legitimate press. San Antonio still looks like they're just having a good time. We'll see. This might end up being a quiet night after all, like last night. Well, you know, I mean, somewhat quiet.
It's a gigantic group of cops, obviously. And it goes without saying that they will let it be known that it's time to go, so.
This is Reuters. Of course the cops are going to leave Reuters alone. Oh, you're with Reuters? Oh, you're corporate media? Oh. Alright, let's get back to some of these bookmarks. Yeah, this one was crazy. They were turning on each other, man. That's what it looks like.
They're fighting, so come up to the way. Why are you guys doing it? Why?
God dang it, stop pulling up stupid little banners. Yeah, so this chick is like, no, stop. Now watch what they do.
People work together.
After they beat up this nerdy white guy. You're gonna make our movement look bad, press. You need to not capture this. This is the press's fault that we're looking bad. If it wasn't for the press, there would be no problems whatsoever. We could beat people up in the streets, and we would still be okay because the press wouldn't. I mean, this is the level of gaslighting idiocracy that we're seeing.
Oh my God, bro! They're pushing the press away, Chad.
And now they're literally chasing the press out. Watch what they do to the press. They're gonna start. Watch.
They're pushing the press away. What the hell?
Yeah, start kicking them. That's good. That's gonna make you look good. That's gonna make you look good.
No press badge. How am I gonna get it?
The press gonna make us look bad. No, it's not your behavior. Not you guys acting like a bunch of maniacs. That's not it. That's because the press caught it on camera. Yeah, we'll skip this one. Let's see what else is going on here. Yep, just a bunch of police hanging out. Real calm. Everything under control. Whose streets? It's not your streets anymore. Not your streets anymore. Again, this one's San Antonio.
If this dude was selling.
It for that. It doesn't even make sense, bro. Okay. Yo, that's cool, bro. Yo, that's cool, bro. Yo.
All the blood. What about that? All the blood? Blood, 1970.
Oh, this guy's a gangster.
Okay, yeah. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Oh, he's saying.
Oh, you're scary, dude. You're scared. I'm scared of you, bro. I'm scared of you. I gotta be scared of you. You're scary, dude. You're scary.
I mean, what if this guy's telling the truth? I mean,
Yo, you're annoying. You came up to us.
Does anybody in New York get along?
You see how you're respectful? Listen. You see how you're respectful and you're talking to us about being respectfully? I like that. I like that you're being respectful. I won't put you on camera. Respectfully.
It's like nobody in New York gets along.
But when she came up and did it, it was disrespectfully.
Okay, what is this music? That's not sad piano music. Where is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Yeah, well, we're gonna end that then, Roland. I guess, yeah, get out of San Antonio, stop filming it before anything cool happens, right? Is that what we're doing? Ah, it looks like a beautiful day in LA, boys. Look at it. What is that? That's some beautiful trees. Ah, the purple color in the air and the sky. Those look like those the shit you see in DC. Those Japanese or whatever the fuck. I forget what they're called. But that's pretty. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful city, honestly. It's never looked prettier. It's never looked better. It's never been safer in LA, guys. It's a good time to go. Take someone you love.
So again, we're watching as all of these LAPD officers
Have a nice little romantic stroll in the city.
are there on the ground, making sure that
It's a good time. Fall in love all over again in the beautiful city
In the meantime, we heard
of angels,
a little bit earlier today
Los
from
Angeles.
LA's Mayor Karen Bass as she announced this. Let's go ahead and listen into that while also still keeping our vantage point of these live pictures we have there in LA.
Oh, what did this dumbass say? Green, that's a good look. Was it St. Patrick's Day? This lady's nuts. Cam Mitchell, welcome to the team, Cam. Thank you, sir.
Everybody ready? Good afternoon.
No, we're not
everyone.
ready.
Let me just say that I am proud to stand here with leaders from our region. There are over 30 mayors represented here.
Don't play drowning pool?
Who I think reflect the concerns that are
Or would that
going
get
on
me
in
blocked?
our communities right now. A week ago, everything was peaceful in the city of Los Angeles and in all of the representatives behind me in their cities as well. Things began to be difficult on Friday when raids took place, and it's important that I begin there because that is the cause of the problems that have happened in the city of Los Angeles and other cities. This was this was provoked by the White House.
If only you'd stop following the law and allow us to have our communist open borders paradise where we can hire people for 10 cents on the dollar to do menial chores like watch our kids as we go out and get our lattes, or maybe we're meeting our boyfriend, taking it in the ass. We need these people. We need our gardeners. We need our nannies.
Reason why, we don't know. I posit that maybe we are part of a national experiment to determine how far the federal government can go in reaching.
Bro, this lady is fucking crazy. All of this shit you've seen is all local police. It is all local police. There's no federal. I mean, you might have seen one clip where a Marine, like, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. They're just literally fabricating a reality right in front of your face and expecting us all to just believe it and go along.
In and taking over power from a governor.
I'm going to pause it, Brett Z. You can deal with it.
And frankly, leaving our
you can all
city
deal
and
with
our
it.
Citizens,
It's going to be okay.
In fear. All of us represent cities in this region where immigrants are key, and if in some cases not the majority of the population. To have people live in fear like it is today is just unacceptable. So we started off by hearing the administration wanted to go after violent felons, gang members.
That guy's ready to do
drug
something.
dealers. But when you raid Home Depots and workplaces, when you tear parents and children apart, and when you run armored caravans through our streets, you're not trying to keep anyone safe. You're trying to cause fear and panic. And when you start deploying federalized troops on the heels of these raids, it is a drastic and chaotic escalation and completely unnecessary. These aren't the criminals the administration is allegedly targeting. These are mothers and fathers, restaurant workers, seamstress, home care workers, everyday Angelenos trying to make a living. We've heard stories of unmarked federal...
Here's a question. Did they come into this country illegally? Did they break the law to come into this country? Yes or no? Pretty simple question. Pretty simple question. Where'd this one go? Do we want to listen to this dumb broad talk anymore?
Here with the mayors, the leadership of so many cities, but you should take note that the individuals that are here with me today are all leaders in their area, and we all stand in support and solidarity and call for the raids to end. Now it's my pleasure to introduce Mayor Lemons from the city of Paramount.
Thank you, Mayor Bass, for bringing us together today and for your leadership in this difficult time. I stand before you today as the mayor of Paramount, a proud, tight-knit community that has been deeply shaken by recent events. In the last few days, our
Well, they're relaxed because police aren't fucking around right now. Somebody said they were worse in Europe. Yeah, some of the shit I saw in Europe is definitely worse.
Lives have been disrupted, families are too afraid to leave their homes, and the very places that once served as gathering spots for joy, like our beloved swap meet, have been marred by fear. As a vibrant gathering place for our diverse community,
of course, you know, people that break the law are scared of being arrested for breaking the law. I mean, yeah, that kind of comes with the territory. I guess we should, you know, we should just let murderers go free too, right? I mean, we're causing them hardship and fear when we go after them to arrest them for breaking the law. So maybe murderers and everybody else. Maybe we should have no laws. Just no laws at all.
Is understandable. Not only did we hear it last night, myself and members of the city council witnessed the devastation firsthand that Saturday morning.
Okay, I can't do this anymore. I'd rather listen to this guy.
Why is that funny? I don't know. I don't know. It's just so full. It's funny, you know? I don't know.
Let's see what else we might be able to find in here.
What's your Instagram?
Oh, IRT's
man?
on now.
Fuck it. What's your Instagram?
Gotta get IRT
Come
on
on,
here.
you gonna ask me for your Instagram?
Oh, he's at home this time. IRT's at home. He's like, fuck this. I'm gonna stay home and react. I'm gonna be a reaction tuber today. Good for you, IRT. That dude was out late as fuck last night.
It's an iPhone 6.
That guy
I've
works
had it
hard.
for 7 fucking years.
Oh man.
Let's see what else we got. This might be a duplicate, but I'll pull it up. I'm not sure. Oh, looks like a different feed. We got a lot of angles of this shit. Nothing's really happening right now. I don't know. It looks like the cops again, just like last night. They got this shit under control. Maybe this will be an early night. Where did I leave off here? This guy, I think, represents a lot of the ideology of the people behind these protests. And a lot of people will probably deny it. No, they're not. No, this is really what it is, guys. Listen to this guy.
We don't agree with the term illegal. We're undocumented. We've been here for thousands of years before you guys showed up, screw up everything. We think we should organize together with the U.S. working class and fight together and create a better system. We're anti-capitalist. We think socialism does work, real socialism, not Venezuela, not Cuba, not any of that crap that they try to sell us as socialism. And we believe it would be a more humane system that will take care of most of all people's necessities.
Is there a country we can look to kind of model the socialism idea?
The only model would be Soviet Union the first 4 years. After that, it became a mess. Sadly, there was a bureaucrat leadership that grew out of that, but it has to do mainly with the attacks of the U.S. and all.
No, they're going to do socialism and communism right this time, guys. We're going to get it right. We're not going to be like everybody else that just makes life miserable for everybody. No, we're going to do it right. It's like you're an older dude. You should be intelligent enough at this point to understand a system like that never works because it will always become corrupted. Governments will always become corrupted. Okay? I think the only way around it is you got to have diversified government, like in the United States. Move government to like the main government, the main power base being local. Right? So the guy that's controlling your life, making the decisions, like the laws that are being set are all being set locally. And then like in a country like ours, you know, if there's bad laws you don't like, you can move to the county or the city that has laws you do like. I think that's like the only way to somewhat combat the corruption that will always happen to every government given enough time. So yeah, well, at least he was honest, right? Here's a protester who's like taking he probably just showed up to the protests and he's like, oh, everything's peaceful. What's everybody talking about? It's so peaceful here.
Do not listen to what the people are saying. LA is not a fucking war zone right now. I am in the heart of the protest right now, and things have been so peaceful ever since we moved away from the police officers. There was about 2 hours straight of the police officers shooting down from the rooftops of buildings like these. Anyone who's saying that these protests are violent is not here. They are not here.
Okay, yeah, we got plenty of clips of the protests being violent coming up. Oh, I'm glad those horses are just chilling out, man. Somebody get those horses a carrot or something. Someone reward those horses for their hard work and bravery. Is this the speech? You want me to play this speech?
That you'll hear from are Americans, whether they have a document or they don't.
This doesn't work that way. You don't just get to break into our country and go, I'm American. It doesn't work that way. Dumbass.
Or asked to do something, remember, you are dealing with Americans. With that being said, up next,
the Americans who have voted to get you out if you came in illegally. Those Americans who are tired of their jobs being replaced by people from other countries, artificially keeping our wages low. You know that's connected, right? To all this illegal immigration, like the stagnant wages, all connected. All right, I don't speak Spanish.
Go down about an hour from now for them.
Yeah. No, I think they're done for tonight because yesterday I was way more active. Because I was out here for like 5 hours. I left, and then everyone in my chat was telling me, they're like,
Yeah, it's seeming like it might be an early night. This might be the night to go home and get some sleep, boys. Go home and get some rest. Thank you, Unstoppable. $2, a small dono for those poor horses. I'll make sure to donate it to a horse charity. Unstoppable, thank you very much. I should have set up this is a charity stream and put like some sort of horse charity. That would have been funny.
damn, bro, that shit's so stupid. It's never.
But they're like taping off certain areas.
As human. Now ICE with that goddamn racist ass Tim Horton, ain't that his name? Tim Horton? The borders are Tim Horton.
These guys are still debating.
Okay, my bad, but oh, you know what, Tim Hortons? Damn, I must be hungry for me a cold cut sandwich or some shit like that. Talking about Tim Hortons out there, big.
I think.
Yeah, to be honest, Tommy Bones, there are some countries I would like to just be able to walk into and say, hey, I'm now Japanese. I'm a Japanese citizen. I'd love that. I love Japanese women. There's a lot of Asian countries I would love to just declare my citizenships. I mean, why not, dude? I'll just be a citizen of as many countries as possible, bro, if that's how it works.
It is a chain. Tim Hortons is a chain. But that goddamn borders are, he is racist as they come. Tom Hallman, that's what his name is.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up so that you don't have to make it on. Our phone is about
That borders are ain't nothing to play with.
Didn't I pull up IRT stream?
Tom Holman, that's his name. I knew it was Tom Tim.
Where did that one go?
Some shit.
Thought I pulled that up.
Poor guy, 231.
Oh, that's right. He's at home. I forgot. He's not there.
How long you been here? I mean, like at the protest?
This is my second day. Are you coming out here every day?
This is my second day too.
So you was here yesterday?
I was here yesterday. It was insane. Someone got knocked out so hard they had to be taken away by an ambulance.
I seen that, bro. They said a horse kicked the motherfucker like he was Christopher Reeves.
You don't fuck with the horses, dude.
That's crazy, bro.
People are risking their lives for this thing, and honestly, I can see where they're coming from with it.
Oh, shut up, dude. What are you, like 19 years old? How about you go get laid first before you have an opinion on anything, dude? How about that?
I think people are scared, but I think they're right.
Right.
I think you don't know what you're talking about, kid.
Man. That seems to be it for tonight. The protesters have dispersed.
Good.
The police have let y'all get y'all shit off and talk y'all shit. Few people got arrested. Tonight, not as many people got arrested.
Yeah, that's true. But there was also like.
Yeah, I don't want to hear these people speak. Oh. Who's that guy? That guy looks nuts as fuck. Good job arresting that guy. I think it's a good move to get that guy off the streets. I don't know what he did, but he's scary looking. That's such a beautiful horse. He really is a beautiful horse. All right, it looks calm for the moment. Let's get back to some of the stuff we missed. So yeah, so this is basically the media talking about how peaceful it is, interspliced with the protesters being super peaceful.
The LA County Police say that they have it under control. Let
me read this super chat first. Be unstoppable with $5. I gotta hit the hay, but at least I can sleep easy knowing guys like Pink Trip are going to fight the good fight for the horses. You're welcome. Pink Trip 2028. Exactly, guys. Thank you, Be Unstoppable, for the $5. You have a good night, brother.
A flag is not illegal, as you know. What did happen in 1992 was so different from what we're seeing now. I mean, that was
That was black people. Right? That was black people. That was the difference. Yeah, that sounds kind of racist to me, dude. Did you hear that, black people? It was different in 1992. Why was it different? Now, I'll say it probably was technically worse, but they were both riots. This is a riot. That was a riot. This actually fits the definition of what a fucking riot is, okay?
a real riot.
Video after video has shown that these agents are the ones provoking protesters and also making up, aggression by these protesters that later video shows people were not aggressive.
We are having an administration that's targeting peaceful protests, people that are there to protest. The president is sending the National Guard because he doesn't like the scenes. He doesn't like the scenes of people peacefully protesting.
Unrest is isolated. LA is home to...
Trump did all this, guys. It's Trump causing this. It's Trump. Tommy Bone says, what are they protesting? Oh, yeah. Stop enforcing federal law. Oh, yeah. Stop being a country with borders.
Millions of people, most of whom are having a normal day here on Sunday.
You know, you've heard reports that there are riots on the streets of Los Angeles. That is not what's happening across the city of Los Angeles.
Governor Newsom's right. There wasn't anything like a riot happening on Friday, Saturday.
We just witnessed a protester thanking a National Guardsman for his service here in California.
LAPD, by most estimates, had this under control last night.
No, I don't think the National Guard is needed now. Things in LA are calm. There was a protest that got a little unruly late at night.
There have been no violence where anybody that was protesting hit anybody.
Maxine Waters is the worst, dude.
Anybody. Nothing has happened.
What is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn.
Most of those demonstrators were very peaceful. They were chanting, they were shouting. People were driving by, honking their horns.
Thank you, whoever put that video together, man. Thank you. It had to happen. This is downtown Austin. Let me pick this up. So it looks like they weren't breaking windows, but they were probably escalating to it. Tagging up. Yeah, okay. So once you start doing that, police can come in. You're no longer... First of all, if you're blocking the streets, you're blocking business from happening. They can get rid of you. And if you're doing shit like this... Yeah, so peaceful. Peaceful, guys. You really studied the Martin Luther King method of protest, didn't you? Didn't you, you brilliant little dumbasses. Yeah, walking through barricades, ignoring barricades, ignoring the area that police try to probably keep them to protest in peacefully. And then this is what they got in return. Tear gas. Sweet, sweet tear gas. I don't know what's with this picture. I guess a bunch of people rode their little scooters out to the protest. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. They're tagging "Death to America."
So we got this message over here: "Death to America." The so-called peaceful protesters—that's the mindset, not of everybody, but of enough of them. We got Aaron Burnett here too. Does CNN denounce "Death to America"? Can we at least common ground on that? Aaron, can we common ground?
Of course she's not going to answer. She's too important. He's too important. I work at CNN. I'm not going to answer you.
The invasion.
Security. Security.
Or protecting criminal MS-13 members. But at least the Death to America. Aaron, anything? I figure we could at least find common ground on denouncing Death to America. Apparently not with CNN.
Yeah, that's too much to ask for, bro. Too much to ask for. Oh, so beautiful. Oh my God. I'm glad I'm not on camera for this part. This could be embarrassing. Oh my God. Take them away. Take them away, boys. Take them away. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I love it. Those are some thick, really strong zip ties, man. Those are the type of zip ties that shit ain't going anywhere. You zip tie with that. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. That's the police's town, boys. The police own this shit now. Look at them. Look how proud they look. Look at this guy. Oh, they're feeling good. Strut it. Strut that shit. Strut. Swing that big cock around, boys. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Boop, now downtown. Okay. Yeah, we are in curfew time now. This is curfew time and
process.
Nobody on the streets.
Arrest? Of being detained, of what that looks like and what the steps are and how that's going to go. Again, much smaller crowd, and the LAPD really enforcing that 8 p.m. crackdown at 8 p.m. Yesterday, we did see that there was
F's in the chat for these poor souls that are about to take a nice little ride in the big white bus.
Probably were still streaming out as well, but once it got dark, you definitely started seeing more and more arrests.
Well, earlier today on the 5 and the 6, you showed a really healthy crowd in front of City Hall. So you figured that those people had to figure out how to get out of downtown LA before this curfew went into effect. So again, we are just a minute or so into the 8 o'clock curfew that will continue till 6 a.m.
And that very wide shot of the downtown and greater area.
I guess there's still some press. Oh no, there's still people there. Yeah.
Tonight, I'm Christine Devine.
And thanks so much for joining us. I'm Susan Hirasuna here for Marla Tejas. The curfew covers 1 square mile of downtown LA, and this is the second consecutive night the curfew is in effect, and it will go on until necessary.
We did see protesters today, and they did clash with law enforcement after mostly peaceful protests throughout the day. The question now, how is it looking as that curfew is underway at 8:01? We go live to Fox 11's Ed Lascos in the downtown area. Ed.
And Christine, yes, the clock is at 8 o'clock, which means we're now in the second night of this city curfew in the downtown area, the 1 square mile, and LAPD ready to start enforcing that curfew. Joe will give you a look. We are at Main. The cross here is Temple. It's on the east side of City Hall. There is the LAPD skirmish line. They've been moving in more enforcements. On to the other side, that
anything
is
else is going on.
Larger protest that began a few hours ago over at Pershing Square, and they marched on to the west side of City Hall over on Spring Street, and that's where it got very hectic, and that's where from Skyfox just a couple of minutes ago you saw some of the arrests being made in that area by that group that splintered off. This is the other group.
Not seeing anything from San Antonio anymore.
Give you an idea of some of the arrests as we were talking to one of the LAPD commanders here saying yes, they are making arrests at that other location. Here at this location at Main and Temple, they are pretty much in a standoff right now. Past 8 o'clock, this crowd of perhaps as we look at it, maybe about 100 or so of these protesters from the Pershing Square area that moved over here. They are chanting at police saying they will not leave, they will not go, even though police are telling them 8 p.m. it's curfew time. It's time to move, to continue moving along the city. And these protesters, some of them waving flags.
This is all I'm seeing in San Antonio. I'm not seeing much here.
Taking target at ICE and some of the derogatory comments they're making, but they're saying they're not leaving anywhere. So at least at this point over here on the eastern side of City
some people
Hall,
are not giving up yet.
LAPD with their skirmish line, as we've been seeing through the last couple of hours. LAPD
make station wagons great again. Play Tony and Pulse.
Big, large crowd of protesters, and over about an hour or so ago, over at Spring and Main on the west side of City Hall by Grand Park, they had them sealed in there, and then there really was in effect chaos at City Hall. Listen to some of this as the mounted patrol moves in. Listen. A wild scene outside City Hall Grand Park as they brought in the mounted patrol and used them to push back the crowd. At that point, it was a couple
I like this one.
Those bangs you heard going
Good call.
on, not fireworks from the crowd. The protest was really
Thank you
the
for the
flash
$2.
grenades that the police were lobbing in to try to disperse the crowd. But that mounted patrol with those horses strung across, maybe a dozen of them, so cleared out the street very quickly, cleared out Spring, pushed the crowd back as you're watching in the Grand Park, and then it was just a matter of moving in there, continuing the operation, continuing
Don't
the
fuck
arrest.
with the horses.
As it's Wounded now, they are actively making arrests on that group. As we come back out live to this location, Joe will give you a look. Some more LAPD reinforcements coming in. Another tactical squad coming in here, moving into Main and Temple. This is the east side of City Hall. They're getting ready to enforce the curfew because you still have protesters here. My count, maybe an estimation of 100 or so, who say they are not leaving even though the curfew has hit 8 o'clock. So LAPD, what we've been seeing the last couple of hours, they don't, in a sense, I think, not wanting to play, as I've been saying, this cat and mouse game with protesters the last couple of nights, where the protesters quickly move from one location and then they run off to another location, and they have LAPD patrols on the move, on the run. LAPD, it seems to me, particularly tonight, is in the last couple of hours trying to cage them in, to block them in, if you will, on the grids a couple of blocks around, and then move in, start making arrests. And that's what we may have here taking place as LAPD fortifies the line over here on the Temple side of City Hall. And then we had some, I just noticed some convoy of CHP black and whites rolling by, moving up on Main, as they're obviously watching the freeway, making sure that this crowd, once it does begin to disperse, doesn't make a run on the freeway, the Hollywood freeway, and they have problems there. So still, ladies, at this point, it's a very tense situation here, past 8 o'clock, curfew time in this 1 square mile of downtown LA, and it remains to be seen how this is going to be played out. But LAPD waiting here a little bit. They're bringing in some more of their tactical lines, bringing in some more resources, just in case this goes the other way.
So, Ed, as we've watched the skirmish lines move from time to time during the different nights of protests, have you been stationary, or have you had to move your location as well?
No, we've been actually also part of that, and again, cat and mouse game, because you've got to keep moving. The protesters, in that sense, realize that they stay in one sense, and I'm guessing at this point, estimating, you know, they're an easy target for arrest, so they keep moving. The group keeps splintering off and moving, keeping LAPD on the run. So when that happens, we've got to move as well, moving from a couple blocks over where those arrests were taking place from Skyfox a little while ago over to this location, where something no doubt will be happening here as we hit the 8 o'clock hour. Police, I must tell you, as they begin to redevelop, another squad coming in over here to your right, Joe. I'll get out of the way, give you a look at that. So again, they're bringing in some more reinforcements, thinking when they start to clear this crowd, they want to really protect City Hall. Joe gives you a look right up top. See, you talk about City Hall over here. This is, you know, Main and Temple. Look at that. That's something we've seen, this entire area, the City Hall, the main center of Los Angeles government, city government, surrounded by a very strong enforcement of LAPD tactical squads. And then you have on the backside here the Spring Courthouse, the federal U.S. courthouse. That's protected by National Guardsmen on the other side, over there on the Spring side. And then you have the LA County Sheriffs over there on that line too. So they are very much concerned with
This is where they're all hiding.
some of the main aspects here of downtown Los
They cleared that shit out quick. We didn't even get to see them clear it out because all the cameramen took off.
Through the famed jewelry district downtown, going over the Pershing Square to cover that protest. And it was, to be honest with you, sad, because many of them, the jewelers there already had their windows and their front entrances boarded up with plywood. Usually you have the metal security gates that come down at night. They had those, and then they put reinforced plywood over that. A sad sign that, you know, certainly a lot of the businesses here aren't feeling that safe with this curfew underway.
San Antonio looks dead.
And last night, at one point, did police go, "You stragglers, now we arrest you"? Was there something that triggered them from allowing them to kind of hang out on that corner that was behind you, and then what? Eventually they were arrested?
I think that was the case. Again, looking at the clock, looking at the thought of the curfew, and they were very vocal about saying it's 8 o'clock. We have a curfew in effect now on their loudspeakers, and they didn't, right at 8 o'clock, move in and start trying to clear the crowd, just as they are.
It's funny because the saved Kick link I have goes directly to Keno Casino Gaming. This is the only time I've ever gone to Kick, was to find them on Kick. Hilarious. That's why you heard them in the background, because I'm searching Kick streams. And they're live right now, FYI.
We have a curfew by the authority of the mayor, and we've got to enforce it.
All right, Ed, we're going to check back with you. Right now, we move on. Protesters who caused chaos on the streets of L.A. recently are being held accountable.
LA County District Attorney Nathan Hochman announced a host of
Connor's live
earlier today against some who turned
Connor back in the game, boys.
protests.
This as a warning to people who are thinking about conducting these illegal acts.
Let's hear it for Connor, man. Took a day off and he's back in the game. I don't blame him. I don't blame him taking a day off.
Legitimate First Amendment protesters, they are criminals, and they will be prosecuted.
In all, 8 people were arrested and charged, including this guy who was caught on camera throwing rocks in Paramount. Department of Justice announcing the arrest of 2 LA County men who were charged with throwing Molotov cocktails during anti-ICE protests last weekend in downtown LA and Paramount. 23-year-old Emiliano Garduno Galvez of Paramount and 27-year-old Raki Kiag of Long Beach were charged in federal court with possession of an unregistered destructive device, which carries a possible sentence of 10 years in prison.
Throwing rocks, explosives, assaulting agents, and committing other acts of violence are extremely dangerous and will not be tolerated. We expect more charges to be filed in the coming days and weeks. If you took part in these riots and were looking to cause trouble, we will come looking for you.
Boys having fun? Smash the thumbs up. Let's go. Are we at 120? Beautiful. Thanks, guys.
You are getting arrested.
Concept developing news here. A man wanted in connection with an ICE protest in Paramount was taken down right here by federal agents in the middle of the street.
Not fucking around anymore.
Led to a collision and is now sparking outrage. Fox 11's Gina Silva is live with more for it. Gina.
Well, when the arrest happened early this morning, there was a lot of confusion. It was a dramatic scene, and people automatically thought it was an ICE raid.
What I see was 2 trucks. They block in the car, and then I just see them throw tear gas, and they have babies in the car.
Residents watched in shock as 2 unmarked gray SUVs suddenly boxed in a white sedan at Whittier Boulevard and Calzona Street in Boyle Heights shortly before 11 a.m.
Oh my God.
With weapons drawn.
Abuela, what happened, Abuela?
Tear gas directly at the car.
You're not going to be home to cook dinner. Where's my carnitas, my beans and carnitas? You out here in your stupid protest.
They were witnessing an ICE raid. Some
Poor thing. She probably, I bet you she had family members that got deported. I mean, what do you do if you're in that situation? I'd probably be on their side.
This was no hit and run.
I'd probably be on their side because I'd be like, you know, I want to be in America. Be right back.
A CBP officer. When Homeland Security investigations tried to arrest Christian Damian Serno Camacho for the assault, he attempted to flee. He was ultimately arrested and taken into custody, but some in the community are suspicious.
I don't trust what they say. I see them going after people that they say are criminals, but they've been here for a very long time and they're just trying to make an honest day's wages.
We've seen images of federal agents coming under attack, rocks and chunks of concrete hurled in their direction as they drive through neighborhoods during ICE raids. Homeland Security reports a 413% increase in
it's peaceful, guys.
Federal officers.
Peaceful. That's Trump's fault.
But community
Trump did that.
members argue that
Trump did that,
agents
guys.
wearing full tactical gear and refusing to answer questions is only fueling public frustration and distrust.
And we asked them for their
Fucking Trump, dude.
just laughed in our faces.
Why you gotta be doing this shit, Trump?
Community activists held a rally and news conference calling the federal operation violent and unjustified.
You can see the bus right there. You see it says LAPD. Sort of middle of frame, right there, middle of frame.
I like that they're getting everybody on camera too. It's almost like a.
People getting arrested on.
The optics of this for people watching is like,
tomorrow morning and maybe even tonight.
Yeah, maybe I'll stay home.
Cristiano Park. I mean, Cristiano.
It sure would be fun to go out there and fuck around, but yeah, I think I'll stay home after I'm seeing all these people fucking
looks like they're not even
zip tied, thrown into the back of a bus. Yeah.
Then you can't.
What's the saying, boys?
Can't get back there.
Fuck around and find out. We're definitely in the find out phase at this moment.
Of this officer holding the green.
The question is, do more people want to fuck around?
There's some horses. There's horse-mounted officers back there.
This poor old lady. Come on. Yeah, I don't know, man. You feel bad when you see gray-haired old ladies, but I bet you she's like a hardcore communist.
So here's how we're looking.
She's probably a hardcore communist. I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's a sweet, innocent woman who did nothing wrong.
I got bugs that are
crazy. Oh, are they letting her go? Is that what we're doing here? She seems happy all of a sudden. Be like, look, lady, I'm gonna let you go because you look like you're just a sweet, innocent old lady. But if I see you fucking around again, I'm gonna get you. Don't think you're gonna get away with it next time. Are they just doing that before they put him in the bus? This is a beautiful moment. She's happy, she's smiling, cop smiling. It's touching. It's a touching, beautiful moment that shows that no matter the worst circumstances, humanity finds a way. Love always conquers. Let's see what else we got going on.
I don't think that's gonna fly. We got a nice little shot right here. Press right there, taking pictures of the people getting arrested. Getting loaded on the bus back there.
Yep, that's what we were just watching.
I don't know if there's an angle where we can get to see the bus. We may be able to. It's probably as good as we're gonna get.
Oh.
Lotaro, if you pinch a screen, you can get more zoom. You can if you're not in this mode. So like I pinched it right now.
This guy cuts
when you're fully,
off,
you're on the longest.
What's he up to? Who's he talking to? There's more coming. He's talking to someone. There's more coming. No, I think it's wait. No, just hold in reinforcement.
All right, guys. I forget. I'm just so. This is mesmerizing shit to me. I don't know. It's just. It's fun to see them get control of it.
Oh my God, there's more coming.
During the press conference,
Going on it.
it was like almost
How long
it was not the way
cited and
to
released?
go about this. They should have done a normal arrest.
They're clapping for this lady right here. Looks like they're letting her go.
The witnesses
She's
and the
an old
children
lady.
in the car. Those are, the arguments from the community, and I'll tell you, no one believes this.
What? But like,
Uh-oh,
what's
Cotter.
like the actual?
Google it, get on the KTLA, or check Instagram.
It's a 5-mile radius.
Yeah, you should, all right. If you're not pressed, you run the risk of.
Yeah.
You gotta be pressed.
You got a press badge, Connor?
You run the risk of. Okay, so we are in the middle of it. Perfect.
You're lucky in Cali because in Texas they don't give a shit. They would have arrested you already, Connor. You would be arrested already.
Well, yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I have just the thing for this.
I want to play La Cucaracha again, but we need the right moment.
Oh, I still have Brittany McDonald pulled up on my phone. Did we ever find out if that was real? I'm gonna look her up again. There we go.
I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's some sort of stream out there I'm not finding. Let me give it another look.
McDonald. I still don't see it. I thought you guys were trolling me. She was not who they said she was? Damn, so everyone fucking lied. So we have no idea who that girl was? We have no idea?
Ooh, the volcano is erupting right now in Hawaii.
I mean, I just need to make a fake press pass and go to FedEx and print it out. It's just a random white girl.
I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? Yeah. Nice little volcano, boys. Spokane? Are there protests in Spokane?
Just a random baddie. I can make you one? Alright, make me one and then send it to me on Discord. And then I'll print it out on FedEx and I'll like pay you $10 or something.
See, all these CNBC, TV 18, TV 29, TV 32.
They got people. Oh, they're bringing people up right now. What is she wearing on her head?
They're all bullshit live streams.
They're bringing people right now. They're arresting people.
Yeah, we've seen this. Connor getting all excited.
All these shit right here.
Chat, if you're new here, subscribe, like the stream. Lataro with the 100 ARS. Did you get one of those Live View backpack? No. Current question, there's pesos? Okay, got it.
Let me see. I'll keep looking and see if there's something in Spokane. Let me move it over here, though. I don't gotta take it off. I'm not seeing anything live. Let me, enter. Oh. Spokane anti-ice protest. Oh, okay. Is this one back? Nope, that one's not back. Spokane. Yeah, you know, I'm wondering when the Oregon and Seattle's are going to start getting involved, because that's where the real crazy. I mean, California, the people are crazy, but not as crazy as the Portland people or the Seattle people. Good call, Unstoppable. Thank you for the suggestion.
The proper thing for a civil government to do is to make immigration and a legal status and citizenship a lot easier, and the resources there to do that easier to acquire. After all, the United States is a country of immigrants. There's a melting pot.
All right, so we got a pro open border guy here. Let me make sure this. Yeah, it's at 1080, so looks yes.
I'm not sure why I would get arrested.
Probably because you're annoying.
I'm standing on a public sidewalk.
Maybe. I don't know.
Recording.
Let's see what happens.
The problem in a racist and fascist country, those channels don't exist. It's just racism. And
everything. Everywhere, everything. Everywhere I look. I try to have breakfast. I get cereal. Racism. I try to brush my teeth. I look in the mirror. Racism.
If the proper channels
I go to work.
There, ICE wouldn't be waiting outside of courthouses where people are acquiring.
I watch TV. Racism. I play video games. Racism. I guess they've arrested some people.
That's what this is getting ready to, because I've seen a lot of Palestine flags.
I'm going to try to get over the other
side. Flags.
There's another Spokane. Yeah, when is Portland going to get in the game here? What happened? Did things calm down in Portland? They get tired of getting involved in all this shit? Los Angeles is actually peaceful compared to...
What time is it?
So they have a curfew, sounds like 9:30 p.m. In Spokane now. So that would be... I mean, what the fuck is Spokane? Spokane ain't even that big of a city, is it? So that would be, you know, in an hour. They have an hour. I mean, I didn't think Spokane was going to be...
Thank you.
What we're going to be focusing on here. But apparently Spokane's kicking off.
Yeah, they are. We're going into... All right, thank you. Yeah, they're going to lay down the curfew here pretty soon if they don't disperse.
Yeah, clear that throat. That's great. It's
hard for me to tell if every single one of those officers is standing side by side. These plexi cups. This is very similar to the scene we saw last night.
9:30 to 5:30.
Been watching.
9:30 to 5:30.
So 9. Is that what I heard, Dabs? Did you get a
one by one? Then they will be loaded into. We saw a bus last night. Looks like they may
so
be
sad.
utilizing vans tonight.
So sad,
Either
boys.
way, they detain the people that are breaking the curfew. They process them. And
yes, I'm okay, John McCarter. How are you doing, buddy?
this is night 6.
I'm a little tired. I woke up with a headache today,
Peaceful protests.
but I'm recovering.
Previous days.
I was going to take the day off, John, but
6 tense days, we've watched
the horses showed up and started running people over.
bombs being kicked around, pepper bullets being fired
Hard to not,
in
you know,
directions
cover this one.
across multiple
That kind of stuff
neighborhoods
happens.
within Southern California. Some of them within LA city limits proper, some outside of LA city limits. Within Los Angeles, it's mostly been downtown LA where the majority of the activity has been.
Looks like
That's where this live camera is focused right now.
this looks like this is where it's going to be kicking off next. It says out and about media. Oh, is that why? Is that why? He's like, I got to go. The lights are on my Jeep. Yeah, sure, buddy. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they are because he did. But why would you have your car on with the... Did you leave your car on too? Or is that just a convenient excuse because you know that this could get ugly? I mean, I would be leaving too. I would have never been out there. There's another one from Spokane.
I'll try to get around you and get a better shot here.
This guy's a true believer, so that's going to be fun.
Saying these protesters are silly is a weird way of saying I'm okay with fascism. You might have been one of the people that were okay with Nazis picking up Jews.
That's funny. We found a real genius here, boys. What happened to this guy? Hey, when you get back to your car, your lights better be on.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. They wouldn't even let me get in my Jeep to turn my fucking lights off.
No, they wouldn't let him back to his Jeep.
Yeah. A high shot, guys.
I figured Spokane being in, Spokane's in Washington, right? That they would be, the cops would be a little more laid back. But nope, nobody's messing around anymore. This is your future, Spokane. Spokane.
Sorry, guys. Get back over to my spot so I don't get shot. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, he wanted to let me get into my own Jeep just to turn my lights off. He had to get in.
How dare he, man? That's some bullshit, bro. Why did you get out of your car and leave your lights on, though? Why do you have your lights on during the day? I don't believe you, dude. I think that was just an excuse to try to get out of here. He's like, oh, I've seen what happens when they get kenneled like this. I don't want to be here. Just admit it, bro. Just admit it. No one's going to hold it against you. I'm just not buying the I left my lights on story. I'm sorry. It's daytime. Why are your lights on?
I know. I'm stuck here all night until this gets done.
Josh Nippleton, I am the sun god.
Should have parked downtown.
It's a quote from
across the street from the red wagon.
Not the last one, the one before that. The edit I did.
Shame on you.
That was a pretty obvious angle to take.
Yeah, I give him to that.
Mimri Man, yeah, it's a little too late to boycott Walmart. Yeah, but if we got serious about the tariffs, we could really make Walmart have to change their whole business direction to survive. Make it impossible for them to keep getting all their shit overseas from slave labor. Don Covey, play Believer by John Moss, if possible. Sure, John. I will do that. Thank you for the $2.
And he said, make sure it's locked. Okay.
I was just listening to these people screaming in the background. It's ridiculous.
I come over here when there's nobody over here because he says I can. He's right there and he says I can, then everybody else comes over. And back up again.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yes, the card.
I have a big issue with neoliberals, so therefore I would never support Hillary or Kamala. I voted for Claudia because I am a leftist.
If only it did clean
In
transitions.
a democracy, you're supposed to vote for your values.
Oh, there's the 3'7" cop again. She's doing a good job. Doing a good job. Just keep standing around, looking like you're doing something. Nobody's gonna care. And go home, collect a paycheck. Look at all these people getting arrested,
Glad
man.
to be streaming.
Connors.
Sorry, it's not. I'm just using
Are they
my
gonna
cell
come
phone.
get these
I ran
guys
out
at
of
some
the house.
point? Yeah. Okay. Now you gotta go.
Smells like horse shit. Let's check in on.
Smells like horse shit. It's a beautiful smell. Yeah. Don't arrest this guy.
Can't keep an eye on him anymore.
Don't arrest this psychopath. He's a local. That's his home right there. Leave him alone.
Does he have a flashlight?
This guy's vibing.
He does have a flashlight.
Love it. Cops are just gonna ignore this guy. He's like, yeah, I don't think he's part of the protest.
Come to Vegas, a lot of wild protests down here.
And I know Dabs does. There is a curfew from 9:30 tonight until 5:30 in the morning.
Or we at least gotta see what happens with this curfew shit. Any other streams I might be missing, guys, you know about? Let me know. I'll load them up.
I don't know what she's doing, but yeah.
But yeah, this is Out and About Media.
There's an agitator right
This other one from Spokane is Devin Pruitt. Go give him a follow. I'm not going to follow him. He sounds annoying, but shout out to him. Go subscribe. Send him a super chat. I don't know, but that might be capitalism, which is not good, apparently. Yep. Looks like they're still arresting and processing these people.
from Mission. What do you mean Mission Street?
I think the story you have at this point is going to decide whether you go or not. If your story is like, look, I live right down the road, I just got stuck, maybe they let you go. Look, I'm press, I'm just here to document. Maybe if you have a badge of some sort, they let you go. Otherwise, you probably get arrested.
Everybody's in the park over there. They're trying to push them down that way, but everybody's going over that way into the park.
The song is John Moss, Believer. It's got a cool little vibe. Got a cool little vibe.
Over here. There's some agitators right there. There's going to be some rioting tonight.
You think so? It's looking kind of quiet.
They're going to start breaking into shit. Sometimes there's no fireworks yet. I've lived in Spokane, Matthew, for off and on for
Spokane,
5 years.
Is Spokane really going to get that wild?
Bites. Are you still over at Deaconess? You're that far? Where the hell are you? Are you in the park?
A riot is a violent public disturbance involving a group of people who engage in chaotic, disorderly, or destructive behavior. Often response to... Okay, so it's a riot. You know why I'm not putting riot in the title? Because I seem to get more distribution when I put ICE protests rather than LA riot. So I'm like, I'll ride that wave. But you know how I feel. Definitely riots.
He nodded his head and said I could.
This is Spokane. Or Spokane. I don't know how you say it. Mexican flags? Okay, wonderful. I guess they got the order to, hey, don't bring the American flag, bring a Mexican flag. That's a good look.
Oh, the nice side of it. Okay.
Andy Ramsey says, you want to see racism? Be black and go visit Mexico. Yeah, but can't the same be said for, like, a lot of countries as a black person? Most countries are more racist than America in every way. I guess Americans would have to travel the world to actually realize that.
On Argonne and Mission, that's where I'm at. Just trying to get a picture of me.
Oh man, we got a demon-possessed person in the crowd. More people getting arrested. Hopefully we're getting the organizers. Maybe that's why they came in early to arrest them, because it's like this time we'll get the organizers who leave before it gets violent or some shit. I don't know.
Mission Park? Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where you're at. Yes, interesting looking.
Get a ride home in a nice, beautiful white bus.
What the hell they're looking at, but...
Only wear a helmet to sleep.
That guy's still there.
Oh, they got a fucking sniper up there, dude. I can't zoom in. Ah. They got SWAT up there. Look at that.
Well, show it, Connor. Or is that this guy saying it? Oh, this guy's saying it. Yeah, they're not fucking around in Spokane, man.
I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, he might just be there to observe.
That's the roof part. It might be tourist. There's a drone up there too. Let's see.
Yeah,
They
hopefully.
might be controlling the drone from up there. I don't know.
They don't need to be up there to control the drone. It's
There
probably,
she goes again. She's gonna agitate
if it's
them.
cops, there might be a sniper.
This ought to be interesting.
Are these like all the crazy people in Spokane just gathered?
Flagging my ass over there. She's fucking.
Are you, she, right? I don't know if that's a, I mean, yeah. She looks pretty strong.
I swear to God.
Attention. Again, this is Spokane Police Department. You are all violating your lawful orders to disperse.
They might be doing that.
Disperse now.
Oh, she probably is on drugs. She on some good drugs. There's let's see, there's 1, 2.
This is Spokane as well.
Where's the other one at? There's one way back there.
Yeah, LA's getting dark now.
Oh, did they get her? I think they got her.
Fox 11 is not on top of this right now during their newscast. If I see them go to this, then I will.
What the fuck is this woman doing?
Tap into their feed.
Oh my lord.
Some more about where these protesters are marching. What road this is.
$2 for that guy dancing with the flashlight.
They got her.
Another song, Fine Sir, Time to Live by Ariel Pink. Is the Terrence Howard deathmatch still on? Sorry, I missed some chats, guys. MMA KO with $2. Is the Terrence Howard deathmatch still on? I think he calmed down. He definitely didn't sue me. I don't know if he sued anybody. But yeah, it's not, it's, you know, I'd rather not have a deathmatch with Terrence Howard, but I don't know, man. Might be worth it if we can film it live. Let me turn one of these off. Don Coovey with $2. Another song, Fine Sir, Time to Live by Ariel Pink. I'll pull that one up for you, Don. Be Unstoppable for Life with $2. $2 for that guy dancing with the flashlight. I missed it. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely a woman. That's definitely a woman, right?
Grandma before she gets arrested. She on some good drugs or something, dude.
Or she's not on the drugs she's supposed to be on.
She on some good shit, dude.
And then she just acts all nonchalant and leans over that thing. That's funny. I don't know. That made me laugh. Yeah. Let me find this song for you, bro.
It has the same drug use that they don't arrest people for small amounts of drugs. Oh, that's what it was. She had a fucking bottle, planted a bottle down there. That's what it was. She planted a bottle. And we got the agitators out. Vagina is better than your vagina is better than hers. Oh fuck. Come on guys, like and share this and subscribe. I will be out here Saturday just to let you know. It should be popping off about 10 times worse than this, I'm gonna say.
They'll push their agenda. Like, that's just a distraction and nitpicky of the actual facts.
This is Ariel Pink, Time to Live. Never heard this one before. Looters going home already?
I'm on the right side of the tree when I'm kicking off ignorant, stupid asses like you. Oh, here we go again.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, is he throwing mallets? Is that dude? Oh, I think he's throwing back something. I don't know. What the fuck? Spokane is getting crazy. Guys, you're in Spokane. Just go home. No one cares. No one cares if you're protesting or rioting in Spokane, dude. Just go home. Eat some cheese, whatever the fuck you do on a weekday. That guy's got a Mexican flag. I don't think he's from Mexico. I have a feeling he's not from Mexico.
No, nobody heard anything. The police just started attacking.
Fucking God.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back and see this guy's view of it.
Go back, pick up. Oh, there they scroll back. My tablet's inside my feet. Oh, there they go. They're throwing.
Holy shit! What are they throwing? Tear gas? Flashbangs? They ain't fucking around no more, boys. They're sick of your stupid shit. They're sick of your shit. They want you to go home.
Fucking God.
It's a smoke show now, boys. Now it's like a music video. Oh, there's that crazy lady.
People and use that funding for good.
And I say
for,
lady in
society.
quotes, by the way.
Oh, very fucking
Healthcare,
spicy there, guys.
education,
It's really fucking
housing.
spicy, dude.
Police are only there to protect the state. And look, see, there aren't here to protect an agenda, and in this case, it's fascism.
Fuck.
They just want
These
you
are
off the street,
hogs.
dude.
The reason why they hire hogs is because pigs do not have emotions, and they do not have a conscience.
We got a good little commie
Which
here,
makes
man.
it hard
I'm
for
glad
them
we
to
found one that
what
was
is
an
right or
actual
wrong.
commie streaming. I wish they were all streams from the commies. That'd be fun.
Well, at least my Jeep's safe because they're all over there.
Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden. Okay, Unstoppable. I think it's a good suggestion, to be honest. Mimi Man, can we hear Fetty Cootie Coffin for Head of Sati? Yeah, okay, I'll pull that one up, Mimi Man, if that's a real song.
These pigs right here showed
Yeah, we got it, guys. I'll pull them up.
Here, fired munitions and bombs into a crowd of unarmed civilians practicing their First Amendment rights. So let me remind you, all you constitutionalists that sat there and were all Second Amendment about everything and don't tread on me, isn't this the shit you're supposed to be, isn't this what you're supposed to do? Stand up against? Is the fascism, the tyranny? Like where you're at.
But what are we standing up for? For your right to sit in the street and block me when I want to drive home or go to the grocery store? That's what I'm supposed to defend?
No, there's no fires.
Keep your ass on the sidewalk, bro. You'll be fine.
Sorry, guys. How does one get press credentials?
They still got about 42 minutes.
Press pass.
The only thing they debate is masturbate to each other. A bunch of bullshit.
I like this guy. Devin Pruitt, I like him. It's a good guy.
Yeah, and to protect the wealthy, property of the state agenda. In this case, the agenda of the state is fascism.
I love it.
And all you right-wingers debating, don't forget that your little dictator, your little orange dictator, Cheeto Breath, is a multiple convicted felon. So if you guys are all law and order and love the cops, then why'd you guys do January 6th? Why'd you guys fly flags of the enemy of the United States? Last time I checked, the flag of Mexico is not the enemy. But a Confederate flag is the enemy. Nazi flags are the enemy.
It's a local flag. And a lot of people use it to mean like states' rights. And they were Americans, by the way, that fought on the South. Oh, yeah.
Spokane is nowhere near the size of LA.
There's like nothing going on in it.
DEI to me is just, all people.
He's talking to his chat. His chat's saying it's a DEI
really
protest.
The right-wingers really have an issue with that because
That's so sad.
Their life is.
Meritocracy is just terrible, guys. I can only listen to that guy for so long.
Yes, Spokane County Jail sucks. I did back in 1990.
Should I look for some other streams? I don't know. There might be other stuff going on I might have missed.
But I haven't been in trouble since.
Another one for LA.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream to find out whatever.
And don't forget that anytime the law is used against Trump for his illegal acts, he just says activist judges and people are after him. And
they are, though.
Leftist radicals, because he's a dictator. He's a fascist.
See what other streams might be out here.
Moved over to the parking lot over here. Yeah, the majority of people didn't vote because none of the candidates were exciting enough to stand behind. But it was really easy for bigots and racists to stand behind someone.
This is San Antonio.
Like I was explaining to people over there at the protest, this country was built upon things like this. the civil rights movement, the women's suffrage, all led to a resolution because they were peacefully protesting for what they believe was right.
Are you helping these peaceful protests get some change going, obviously?
Yes, sir. I'm trying. I don't want to put myself in a point of leadership because that's not my job, but I do want to try to create something.
This is change, bro. We're changing our fucking way of behaving of just letting people come into our country and not follow our laws upon entry of this beautiful country. So it's change. We're not putting up with that shit no more. American people voted for that change.
Americans
and San Antonio, sadly, is a sanctuary city. So
crime in their life. I can tell you right now, my father hasn't even gotten any more of this.
Every Democrat-run city is a sanctuary city because they're for open borders.
So there you hear it, Josie. That's one.
This is what it's all about. Like, it's really about open borders. No one wants to just talk about like, okay, one side's open borders, one side's not.
And Mandy, we're gonna go back to you.
Essentially, globalism versus state sovereignty. Let me stop this before it goes auto plays to the next song. Doesn't seem like much is happening in San Antonio.
Not violent here. The only people that are violent is law enforcement.
She has no shame. 9 o'clock. We'll see where this goes. Everybody's in the park over there.
Your family came in the correct way.
You got people coming out of the
Well, why don't we make it easier for immigrants to become citizens? How about that?
Yeah, we can improve the system and make it better and more efficient. But that's not an excuse for people breaking the law because the system's not efficient enough. And by the way, if you have an actual fucking skill that is needed, you'll get here pretty quickly. No criminal record, you have a skill that's needed, come in the correct way. Yeah, it might take a little while to do paperwork, but you'll get in. Especially if you're not a brokey. Countries don't want brokies, okay? No country wants your broke ass.
Counter-protesters.
I don't give a shit.
Counter-protesters to an anti-ICE rally would be people.
Yeah, this is the one,
and don't worry.
Fela Kuti, coffin for head of state.
So law enforcement.
That's requested by Memrate.
And just like do violence on a non-weaponized peaceful crowd.
That's my wife right there, Dance. That's my wife. Oh shit.
Yeah, so they're still antagonizing the cops here in Spokane. Nice, and the streets are nice and clean. It hasn't been this peaceful in LA in a long time. I'm sure there might be other places where shit's going down, but...
Cops? They're the ones throwing incendiaries, flashbangs and...
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, connection lost. So Connor always gets me with that. He plays these highlights of like the craziest shit from all his streams, and I'm like, well, something's happening. No, it's connection lost. I wonder what happened to Connor. Oh, I don't.
Holy shit. Thank you guys. If you guys subscribe, please. Like to hit a down.
Cleveland County has a notorious area nations county, by the way.
Hey, I got a fucking user to hear or some shit.
Yeah, Connor, you need to go take a plane to Spokane right now. Take a plane to Spokane.
It's another thing you can look at.
It's a cool little jam.
White nationalists.
Fela Kuti, never heard of him before.
I mean, that's not unknown. You remember the song by Rage Against the Machine.
I'm not sure who this is, Fela Kuti, but it's a nice little jam.
LA is not in red.
I'm surprised how fast Spokane's respond, man. I thought Spokane would be like soft. Nephilim Death Squad with $3. Can you play Shut Up, Be Happy, Ice-T? I can give it a try.
What are you down here? Bring me some water.
You arrested native!
No, I think it was done like 2016.
Yeah, all the sounds you're hearing are coming from Spokane. I mean, look at LA. I don't know if there's other places shit is going down at in LA right now. But everything I'm seeing,
This is my stream. I can do what the hell I want on it.
They'll figure it out from there. I don't see anyone doing anything reckless at all, so. I
okay.
think the cops are just keeping an eye.
Still, there are still some people out there, but there's so many
The
cops.
helicopter zoom is insane. So they can literally zoom in if they see something that they think is sus. They
Okay,
can zoom all
so
the way up in
there
on it.
might still be some shit going down in LA tonight.
Yo, Big Mo with the 999. Thanks for the play-by-play. You got it, bro. We've been out here
This is John Hicks
for the last
live
days.
stream, FYI.
Getting jiggy. Shout out to everyone who's new to my channel. Thanks for watching.
I like this. This is a nice jam. It's a 22-minute too. It's a 22-minute jam. I think we can come back to this one in a little bit. Is that the troll on me? Is that it's a 22-minute jam? It's good though. I like it. I could jam it for 22 minutes. Good background music.
So here's how we're looking.
Yeah, so there are still people out in LA. I guess this is, looks like this would be in the curfew area. It's a little weird.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yep, once again, loading too many things, so we're getting a little delay. Let me close some windows I don't need right now.
I was just watching your channel last night, bro.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. That's right.
I got arrested.
Really?
Yesterday at CHP.
You want to go on camera? I'm on live right now. No? Okay. I'm on live, so. Nice to meet you, though, bro. Hey, be safe.
This is the whole song just him pissing? Is that what's happening here?
What? I don't bring race or anything into this. Oh, okay, never mind.
America is now under martial law. All constitutional rights.
This is Shut Up, Be Happy by Ice-T. Featuring, oh, this is Jello Biafra? Sounded familiar.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Tell Matt. Thank you. Appreciate it. See if Matt can get me up to 1,000 with your guys' help. Tell him I said thank him and appreciate it.
Anyone caught outside the gates of their subdivision sectors after curfew will be shot.
We got their mask. Let's go. Let's go do a little walk around real
Your
quick.
neighborhood watch officer will be by to collect urine samples in the morning. Anyone caught interfering with the collection of urine samples will be shot. Stay in your home. Remain calm.
This is San Antonio.
The number one enemy of progress is question.
Check out my little technique.
That individual will. All sports broadcasts will proceed as normal.
I need to take my, unplug my phone.
They gather anywhere without permission.
2025. America 2025. I think it's going to keep going. I thought if this going to calm down Wednesday, today would be the day it would calm down and then ramp back up as we got closer to the weekend. I was wrong. That was the whole.
Yo, bitch getting fucked right now. You ain't doing nothing about it. Nothing.
All right, let's keep it clean, boys. Let's keep it clean. No need for that.
Thank you, guys. I don't know how many subscribers I got, but thank you. Matt Morrison, I want to say I've seen
There's nobody rioting or looting. In fact, even the LA looting was shown to be a separate occurrence, and protesters who witnessed looting actually shunned those people and pulled them out of the shop. So nice try.
Let's see, where should we get it from? Oh, I know where.
See, this guy's actually smart because he's got a bike to get around real quick, so he can get from location to location of shit happening. Whereas a lot of these other guys are just walking, so that you just get a lot of nothing. Go get him, John.
We're gonna get a top-down view of everyone as they pass by.
I'm not sure where the No Kings is going to be on Saturday.
Oh, no, wait.
If I move away from the screen, it'll stop the recording.
Chad, after this, I think we're gonna head back into the city. Because they're just gonna keep marching this way for, I don't even know how long, honestly. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, fuck, Waymo, man. Seriously, you're going to bring up, oh no, they burned property while human lives are being like hurt, dude. Like,
What a good comedy.
You're
What a good
placing
comedy.
inanimate objects. Like,
Go ahead, burn anything down. It's protest according to this commie.
That's a pretty lame.
You heard property? People are dying every day in the streets because of capitalism.
It's like not getting upset that people are being kidnapped, but if I started detaining Waymos, you'd be pissed.
Well, Waymos aren't illegal, dude. They did their paperwork, all right? They follow the process. Go Forth and Die by Metalocalypse by Be Unstoppable with the $2. I will pull that one up. Be Unstoppable, thank you.
Everybody that's subscribing, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And if I have to, I'll still go live on here on Saturday for prison if I don't get the 1,000.
So, yeah, I think the police are going to be cool as long as they're not on the street, blocking the street. But then now the police have to block the street to keep them from blocking the street. So either way, you lose. Yeah, more people being arrested. Or no, sorry. This one's a little grainy. I thought it was another shot of LA, the people being arrested, but no. This is still Spokane. This is San Antonio. I think that's a courthouse. I don't know.
They don't know yet. I actually just asked one of the ladies here. They don't know when they're going to go home yet.
Akora Iku. I think I got that right with the 149.
If you want, I
Thank
can
you,
try and get an
Akora
interview,
Iku.
but it's up to you.
Very kind of you.
Oh, no, sir, I can't. I'm sorry, I have to do security.
Oh, shh. You're going to open up traffic?
All night long, just
on the sidewalk for the... Sarge, I'm with Channel 4. Can I talk to you, interview or no? No. I got you. Thanks. Yeah, the sergeant just told me they're going to open up traffic, and they're getting the pedestrians out of the roadway now, so I'm going to have to move myself, because they've had florists closed off here in front of City Hall.
See how that works? See how that works? The problem is you're blocking fucking traffic. and you're shutting down the city. You have no right to do that. You have no right to infringe on anybody else's ability to operate throughout their day and complete the tasks they need to. Because some of those fucking tasks are very important. So yeah, stay off the street. Stay on the sidewalk. Be peaceful. Don't tag anything. Don't throw anything at anybody. Hold your signs as the cars drive by and honk while you're on the sidewalk. And that you'll probably be allowed to do all day long. I can tell you right now, Waka 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 is going to be stuck in my head all day. Waka Waka Waka. Waka Waka Waka. I said Waka Waka Waka.
You can't serve the community if you're fucking scared.
Again, this is Fela Kuti. I'm saying his name wrong. It's just like, this is a 1997 release. Coffin for Head of State. It's a nice little jam, man. I walk on many businesses anywhere in Africa, sings Fela during the first half of the song. I walk on many business anywhere in Africa. North and South get them policies, one Christian and the other Muslim. I've tried, I don't know. These are the words, I think. Or I don't know what it is. Whatever, Waka Waka. It's a cool song.
There might be a few people out on the street over there that the cops closed down first before the march made it here. So technically the police are obstructing traffic. But otherwise, this is a parking lot for a city park here. Most people are up on the curb or sidewalk.
Guys, in case you don't know, this is the best way to ever get information. Obviously, you can't get it all. But if you really want to know what the fuck's going on, and you can find on-the-ground people doing some journalism, you can really get to know what's going on better and not have to just rely on the propaganda that's fed by the major news outlets. Of course, you're not going to know everything.
The march was on the sidewalk when it approached us. The police already had the streets blocked off and in the streets.
Yeah, so this is LA. This is what's still going on in LA.
I think we're going to stay with the crowd, Chad. They're just moving up the stage, most likely, but I think we might as well stay with the, you know, what's going on here.
I'll have to talk to her later.
We go back to the city, I promise there's not going to be nothing going on. Scott Berg with the 20, all those cops going to grab the laser guy, really? Chad, if you want to hear behind the scenes, you don't need a scanner. You just need to go to LA Captain on YouTube, LA Space Captain, and look for the most viewed stream right now. And you can hear everything that's going on the police end. All their unencrypted communications, you can hear it. Oh, they're arresting. They're grabbing people.
I think she lost it. She sold it.
Oh, we're gonna get a better
I'm
view.
trying to get her off the mess.
People are running now.
Guys, come on. I'm just messing around.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm locked in. I know exactly where I'm at. I got routes even up here. Life comes at you quick.
What is my that? Sorry about that right there. That is my baby mama's jacket right there. No, that's I don't know how it got there. Oh, they just threw something. They just threw something at them. It was like a spoon or something.
It threw us. Oh, the crazies are out in Spokane. This might be one of the psych wards, basically. Lost control of the population.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. He just said I'm cool
Oh, cool. I had no fucking problem with him. And that was the one that's been warning me about this shit too. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Browns versus.
Trying to find that scanner feed this dude was just talking about. Oh, here it is.
Group check 12232 on one please.
This is the scanner for LA.
1931, 1931. Ambulance traffic. 1931, ambulance traffic. Correction, in and out. Ambulance traffic 14630 category 3, 14363. Correction, 14630 category 3, 43 incident 3243 RD 0905.
How does anybody ever even hear or understand the shit that goes out over the radio?
DW suspect here now, 2538 4th Avenue, suspect, male, unknown, armed with a knife, it's code 3 incident 3257 RD3.
Thank you too. Look at that shit.
They got the one helicopter in all of Spokane out there.
Hey, Matt, thank you. Appreciate it.
If they start tear gassing in the middle of K-Town, this is going to be insane, bro.
Can hear me, and if you can't, just relay to him. I'll be on Saturday.
I mean, are they trying to force all the cars to go home too? Like, can you not be even on the street driving?
There's going to be a high
skirmish line set up already.
And there's going to be one at a...
So
behind me, I don't see any officers behind me. I thought they'd be trapping everybody who was here.
Looks like it's not done in LA yet.
I mean, there's tons of people out here, bro. There's just random people out. This part of LA is not under curfew right now, so it's going to be a little stickier. For
Oh, okay.
LAPD
Well, this part of LA is not under
like,
curfew.
do some crazy stuff.
So they're smart. I told you yesterday. That's what you do. You do the protests like on the edge of the curfew. That way, when they try to lock it down and say everybody has to leave, you just have to move like a couple blocks to where there is no curfew. Of course, they can always move the curfew. Be Unstoppable. Pussy Cocaine by Tiger Love. Okay, Unstoppable. I will check that out.
They're diverting traffic to the right down, what is that?
What happens if you just leave them be, cut the government tax help, move normal people out, and abandon them for a couple months? There won't be no... I mean, I bet that's basically how I feel, Daily Quotes. Like, I think you have to... The federal government has to enforce the border.
Oh, God.
Because it's part of, like an agreement of the union needs in order to work. Right? Because remember, we're a union of states. The federal government's just basically supposed to facilitate that union of states, and sovereignty is supposed to be at the state level mostly.
All the cop cars have already moved up.
So it's up to the federal government to protect our borders, and we're not an open border country. And if one state decides to be an open border state, that's a problem for other states because it fucks the whole balance up, right? So yeah, that is something we couldn't leave alone. But to me, if like California decided, like the local citizens, they decide, oh, we want to be communist. Like, yeah, let them be communist. Fine. I think they could be communist if they want. I mean, they have to fund their communism within the state. And then, give it a few years, it'll fail, and then we'll have more proof communism sucks. And yeah, it will suck that California will probably turn into Venezuela for a little while. And then the federal government will probably have to come in and save it. But, fuck around and find out.
If you guys see a super chat, can you all reply to him?
It's definitely not going to work. It's not going to work.
Stream for me.
Going communist, that is.
Yeah, LA Captain in the blue Tacoma right there. Oh, really? Scott Breaker, thank you for the 5.
It's like something might be happening here in LA.
Sure, in a guitar case. Good thing they're not looking for a guy with green gloves and a green backpack.
These people here in Spokane are just trying to escalate some shit to happen.
That wouldn't be good.
I mean, they're crazy people from what I've seen.
Yeah. I'm sure they're looking at me like I see green. Is that the guy? Is he on a bike? Is he on an e-bike? I bet they're coming to each other right now. I see a guy with a green backpack. He's on an e-bike. Is that him?
Pussy Cocaine by Tiger Love as requested by Unstoppable.
Chad, this area isn't under curfew if you're curious as to why it's like busy out here.
It's okay, we'll catch up. I got a lot of videos going at the same time. me see which ones I might be able to get rid of.
We started looking out here. All the sheriffs are still in
I
downtown.
think New York's dead.
They're not stupid. They know if they start sending big units out here, stuff's gonna go down out there. They're gonna flash me. You think that's gonna do anything? I'm just gonna put it on you. Jacob Calero with the 9. Been watching what seems like all week. Stay safe. You got it.
What's this guy doing?
Told you we'd find some. Dude, that thing hit him right there. Ooh, this looks like fun. Let's go have some fun. Oh, there's the undercovers. There goes the undercovers right there.
Coming to get you, bro. Sounds like it's escalating in Spokane. Yeah, this Devin guy got real scared. He's not into shit.
Stop.
This guy.
Stop. There's the wrong skateboard to be doing stuff like that on. All right, let's get out of here.
He's in it.
Hey, there you go.
This is a cool song. Never heard this before.
Hey, you got water?
It's a cool song, bro. $2, DSP Historical Society. Please play Riot by Rancid next. Yeah, dude. We'll do that. I love Rancid, by the way. I love Operation Ivy, too. Those are two bands I grew up listening to from a very early age.
Houston? Why Houston? Why not?
I'll pull it up as soon as this one ends. Or actually, once this one ends, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm wondering what's gonna happen here. Probably they're just gonna tear gas him again.
Yes. Back, I will tell you this. Back in the mid to late 90s, it was all.
This guy's not talking very much anymore. He was talking a big communist game earlier. Now he's being quiet.
Chicago. They still got the protest going on in Chicago.
Pussy cocaine. This is a great song.
I got a drone up above my head. I think they're watching it. North of Detroit here tonight.
This is Tiger Love. Is the band. Did somebody else recommend these guys earlier?
Me, I don't get into
for a different song? Name looks familiar.
Found it finally. Sorry about that.
Okay, I might have to keep.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Keep it on this one for a little bit.
You are correct.
Zoom in, please, so we can see. Because these people all look crazy as fuck, and they're basically half naked. Zoom in. Nobody's joining you guys. Like, did they think they're gonna come out here and like everybody would join them? And everybody's like, no, you guys are too crazy. We're gonna sit over here on the sidewalk like the police asked us to.
Starting to come over a little bit.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a leak. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. I took an edible earlier. It's kicking in. I'll be all right. I'll be right back.
When I was younger, oh my God. Yeah, sorry guys, I cannot keep up with the. Since I'm not on the regular YouTube and I don't have my tablet, I cannot read your guys' comments that quick. Thanks for not. Okay, you're welcome. Sound mix. Okay, first time to get arrested, waiting front row. Yeah. Let's get off of her. That's enough of her. Go back here. Hey, does the screen seem blurry? Let's go. Oh, someone running down from over there. I think they're gonna... Oh no, let's see. Don't know. She dancing for you guys.
Our First Amendment constitutional right to peaceful protest, to address our grievances with our government, who we pay for.
Oh, she was the one that was talking to me earlier. Ah! That's so funny. You were, let's see. No blur. Okay, thank you guys.
Ah, I feel better.
Spokane got
I'm gonna stay off camera for a second, but I'm here.
I'll tell you what. They ghetto.
All right, I got Riot by Rancid loaded up, but I think we need some action before I hit that one.
That took the smile off your face. I'm happy.
Oh my fucking god. I love coming to these. Is it really still that bad? Yeah. Is it really still that bad here? Yes, it's bad. No fat shit. Hey, I can't help it. They're holding the flags. They're at the front line. Everybody,
You already know. Be safe.
Back there.
W. Random e-rider. He didn't even know who I was. He was like, hey, be careful going that way.
Save.
I'm like, yeah, I know. Chat, we know.
Damn, it's gonna rain again. But I think San Antonio's definitely gonna be peaceful tonight because it's about to rain.
Yeah.
That guy's got a Bob dirt bike, and all the cops stopped to look at it. Kind of spooked him a little bit.
Good.
All right, here's
trying to escape. It keeps pulling me back for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I've got 3.
Yes, it's Los Angeles. I think there's
helicopters are drowning out.
There's
Here's
still
where the
people
crowd
they're
is.
trying to get off the street.
No, there is no.
That way, for context.
There's some good parts and there's some bad parts.
Helicopter. That way. Go like 4 blocks that way. That's where they're at. So they're probably coming this way. If they're staged up right here, unless they're dramatically coming in a different direction, this is how we're looking. No, I don't. Nope.
You heard her. You heard her.
What do you think, guys? Can you fix her?
Yeah, I know.
I know there's a couple of you guys that would try to fix her, right?
Oh, shit. I don't know. The crowd has, I want to say, dispersed unless they're marching downtown or another group is down something.
Broken scan. What's the autoplate into his? This. I think this is a TikTok stream.
What'd she do? What'd she
A march is going from downtown through K-Town. They're still going west.
It's getting to 9:30. Oh, in Inglewood? Inglewood Ford right now? Oh, wow. Inglewood, California?
I wonder if anything's gonna go down, man. I mean, the police are being patient.
Back up.
They seem to be being patient with this. These agitators here.
I don't know. No, they're not.
These commies. They don't believe in Like being politically correct, it sounds like. I mean, you're not supposed to say things like that. That's a big no-no. Yeah, Susan, Spokane is essentially a small town. I thought it was too, but it's Washington, so there's a ton of crazy people, I'm sure.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you for the $2.99, Musi.
My Jeep is still safe over there. I can't get to it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be stuck here all night.
Do we have a FAFO moment here, boys?
I don't know. They got scared of the tear gas and stuff. They got all their masks off. I'm just waiting for the curfew to kick in and see what's going to happen.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the curfew. It's 3 minutes, I think, until the curfew hits. So that's probably what Spokane police are waiting for, that curfew. And we got 2 minutes now.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. Thank God for 7. Wait, am I at 700 or 930?
Damn, they dig up rose hip to the road.
There's still people out on the streets, dude. Trying to keep this going. I think they're in the no curfew area now. I mean, that was eventually what they're going to do. When I looked at the map of the curfew area, it's like it's not that big. They could easily just move a couple blocks and be out of the curfew if they pick the right spot. Either way, even if they're in the middle of the curfew radius, 30 minutes later they can be out of it and resume.
Scooter, go back and film.
Yeah, still a lot of people out there. All right, 1 minute till the curfew in Spokane. We're going to stay on this one because we got 1 minute till the curfew here. Guys, smash the thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 200. Let's see if we can do it. Appreciate you guys. Thanks everybody for the support today. It's been fun.
Yes, the rest are going to run. I think they're done. Are they done?
Right. 30 seconds before the curfew. No.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, she's going into cameras. Yeah. What a beautiful lady there. Wow, they really make them good in Spokane, don't they? Guys, you need a girlfriend. Spokane's where you go, okay? They got the most beautiful women in the country in Spokane.
So, yeah. Okay. What's your name?
They're all chill. I mean, it's curfew now, cops. 11:30. Just hit 11:30, which is 9:30 their time, is when the curfew hits. Ooh, I just got an emergency alert on mine. Let me see. Oh, flash flood warning. It's peaceful in San Antonio, boys. I work at Dunkin', but fuck it, here's more. Hey, Musi, thank you, man. Hey.
Yeah, I said earlier.
Are you guys getting at least 15 an hour over there now?
The good signs are all.
Every job is a noble job, man.
Can I see your sign?
Just be happy to have one in this economy, bro. Thank you for the $5, brother. I appreciate it.
Right.
I know you work hard for your money.
Thank you. Oh, you got. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I saw a video of how some lady ordered a drink from Dunkin' Donuts, and it was just all sugar in like syrup and a tiny splash of coffee on top. I bet you that's what you're giving a lot of those drinks out all day, Musi, huh? To these fat diabetic women. That's got to be the toughest part, dealing with the fat diabetic women. All right, we're a minute past curfew here.
I don't get into the political shit.
This one went dark for some reason.
Got my board, so I'm gonna back up over here.
There better be a black guy dropping the N-bomb back there.
Yeah.
There better be.
They are. Yeah, they're over back over there.
Musi, literally a quarter of the cup is coffee sometimes. Yeah, I only pay for coffee when I have absolutely no choice. You know, I make great coffee at home. I prefer my coffee at home.
think everybody's scared.
They don't look like they're leaving, but they are scared because we're 2 minutes past curfew now. So how much leeway are the cops going to give them after curfew? Oh, did I stop? What happened? Somehow I paused this one. Uh-oh.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
You want to say anything to the viewers? Here we go.
All I gotta say, they know they dead wrong.
Get out of the street, dumbass.
This is like the new age trail. Here's what the government is doing. It's fucked up. And they know they're wrong, and that's what's important.
So these are two different angles. I think this guy's over here somewhere.
There you go. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Is this the same? Yeah, I think.
Thanks for you guys for subscribing, liking, whatever you're doing on the
I think this guy's got to be somewhere over here.
Anything. Appreciate it. Dumbass still said thank you.
Yeah, there's the dish-looking thingy. That dish-looking thingy's over here.
RIS.
All right, we got two good angles of this.
Cowards will go home. Yes, they will. Anthony.
This is LA. There's still people out in LA. Yeah, see, there's still people out in LA.
I agree.
Crazy. Come on. Come on, Spokane Police Department.
Thank you.
I want to play I Want to Riot by Rancid.
When I get home.
Everybody's waiting for it.
Y'all laughing because y'all a whole bunch of sissies. You know that, right?
Cops mask going on, it looks like. Yeah, I heard this guy talking about it earlier. Day 3? No, I think this is day fucking 6, ain't it? Tomorrow will be a week of this shit.
Misguided young man. I don't judge nobody.
Musi, shout out for keeping society running. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Coffee is pretty important to the economy, to be honest. What's more important to the economy than coffee? All right.
Or just keep it like this? Which one?
I guess these police are giving them a little more time, even though we are now over curfew.
Fuck around and find out, yeah. Yeah, supposedly this is going to happen up in Idaho on Saturday. They're going to fuck around with the wrong people up in Idaho, I can tell you that.
Oh, Seattle? Vegas? LA? Spokane. All right, let me look for these streams.
Thank you.
I need a second person just to be... Anybody that's in the Discord, the next stream, wants to help. You can hang and just help me fucking... Just like feed me these feeds, you know? These streams. Let me see here. Seattle. Seattle looks like shit is on fire. In Vegas, too.
Cool. Yeah, it's... Oh, you want me to zoom in? On my baby mama? On my baby mama? Where's my baby mama? There she is. Right there. In a body bag. Wait, what'd you say? I'd be in a body bag if I what?
Yeah, I'm not finding this Seattle one. Damn. Oops.
They're plotting something over there. I don't know what. Is that Brittany? It might be
Oh,
Brittany.
shit.
You never know.
This is...
Oh, we gonna get to 400. Let's go. We are almost at 400.
This is Seattle, boys. I told you they're crazier in Seattle and Portland, and I was wondering when this was going to kick off.
Let's go 400.
Spokane, nobody gives a shit about you anymore. But honestly, they're past the curfew. I don't know what the police are doing.
That like button, that little button
Yeah, this is Seattle. This is Eric the Dream Giver. He's very excited about the numbers that burning down his city are about to give him.
400 people watching. Let's go. Everybody like and subscribe. Eric the Dream Giver.
He sounds like a very intelligent young man. You get my drift. This shit never stops, dude. Be unstoppable. I got bitches by ATM until things turn up. I got bitches by ass to mouth until I don't know what you're saying, Be Unstoppable. But thank you for the $2. Are we going full Ebonics now? Unstoppable? What are we doing? I mean, I'm thinking A2M is ass to mouth. And I'm thinking I got bitches by ass to mouth until things turn up. What are we talking about, Unstoppable? What kind of super chat is that? Thank you for the $2, bro. Appreciate you.
Yes.
These young kick streamers are straight out of Clockwork Orange. Yeah, they'll do anything for the views, bro. They'll do anything for the views.
Yes. No, it's not.
So yeah, Seattle is we're starting fires now. Again, this is Trump's fault. They would have remained peaceful if it wasn't for Trump. Enforcing the law. Enforcing the law over not open borders country. Good job, Trump. Good job, Trump. You did it again. God damn it! If only Trump would just stop setting fires in the middle of the street in Seattle. All right. This is now time for.
American flag over there. Yeah, I so close to 500. It's amazing. They're oh, we got a Rob Thomas sent me a cash app. Thank you, Rob Thomas. Just sent me a cash app. Thank you.
Man, Spokane, what are you waiting for? I thought you had a curfew. I guess you didn't mean it, did you?
We are at 555 people. 555. We made it 500. All right, are we going to make it to 6? We are so close. Make it 6. Can we make it a 6?
Pretty sure all that they're very happy about the fire they just started. They're very happy about that. Hello, Seattle Fire Department. I mean, fuck it. Don't even make them clear the streets. Just just get there however you need to get there.
600, thank you. Everybody donate what you can. Thank you so
No,
much.
they didn't start the fires. That's climate change right here, bro. This is climate change. That's what happens. Spokane, still not moving.
We had 700 people. 700, let's go. They just took the barricade somewhere.
Yeah, this Seattle's looking pretty fucking crazy right now. Yeah, this is how you have open borders. You light a trash can in the middle of a street. That's gonna do it. Yeah, this is really. Maybe we need to just start calling this a color revolution. These people are communists. They can pretend like they're not all day long. They absolutely fucking are. Oh, the cops finally coming? DSP Historical Society with $5. This was donated courtesy of the homie Musi. Hell yeah, thank you, Musi, for the donation on behalf of facilitated by DSP on behalf of Musi. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. It's a real song. Look it up, buddy. Oh, okay. Was that a song? Boy, that's a unusual name for a song. Is the song just I Got Bitches? Okay, ATM. Yeah.
900 people. We gonna get to 1,000
Jesus. All right.
Hey, Andrew Wilson, if you're watching, you hear this, thank you. Mola from Andrew Wilson. Thank you guys for subscribing. You can't miss me. Look where I'm sitting.
Damn, I thought I had it.
So they're going to do it. Yeah. They're going to be doing something.
Oh, here it is. This is Las Vegas. So Vegas is now joining the party. I haven't seen anything from Portland yet. What do you, I mean, Portland, what are you doing? Trying to see what other streams I can find here.
Looks like this.
Oh, looks like we got the mainstream media's getting on board the Seattle shit now.
Yeah, it's about to start. We're going to do something pretty soon. I don't know what.
Seattle is getting crazy, dude. In Spokane, I think the police gave their last warning.
I cannot go home. I am stuck here until this is done.
Boy, is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? I gotta get control of this sound. Oh my God. This is too crazy, dude. I'm gonna keep the sound muted on the Seattle fire, because that hitting the trash can shit is so annoying. Yeah, Seattle. I'm just wondering. Yeah, this is a. I'm gonna close this one because I can't see shit. Let me see if there's anything going on in Portland. I can't believe Portland is not doing anything.
Thank you, Matt.
Dude, Yeah, there's a lot of TikTok streams I don't have. It's a ton of TikTok streams.
Everybody keep liking, subscribing. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000 people in the chat. We are so close.
All right,
Let's
Portland
get to
Andy.
1,000 people in the chat.
I remember Portland
We
Andy.
can get to 1,000 people. Come on.
See all these TikTok streams I don't have? It's Vegas, Whittier. I just refuse to use TikTok. This is Portland Andy. I know him. I know him from somewhere. Probably from like the old Portland Antifa Proud Boys battles. Yeah, it's probably Portland Andy. Let's see. Spokane, Santa Ana, Inglewood, Portland. So yeah, there is shit going on in Portland. It's just, I guess they only use TikTok up there because they prefer the communist platforms. It'd be funny, right? Portland's like, no, we only use the most communist social media, TikTok. Yeah, so all the noise we're hearing is from over here. It's really annoying, them constantly beating on the... I'm gonna have to turn this one down. In Spokane, the police are being super, super patient here. Super, super patient. Oh, this song's auto-playing. I like this song. This is kind of fitting that it auto-played into this one. This is crazy, dude.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Be Unstoppable. $2. It's a real song. Look it up, buddy. Yeah, I did, brother. DSP Historical Society. Yep, I think I got down $5. Donate on behalf of Musi. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss any of these super chats. Could we get Sick by Salem next up? Sure. Light Up the Night by Proto Man. Sure. Sure, we'll do those two, guys. So where are the police here in Seattle? This looks like this needs to be shut down pretty quick. This one is Slipping in the Darkness by War. So it's a hell of a song, dude. This is back when like there was amazing musicians creating amazing music. We don't have that anymore, for the most part. Sick by Salem. I don't think I know this song.
Where's y'all's baby mama? Let's zoom in on her. Where she is. See if she's still over there. No, I don't think she... Oh, there she is. There's baby mama.
Hey, at least they got a song going. Oh shit.
Everybody hit the like button and subscribe.
This guy's about to hit 1,000. This guy would coom in his pants if he got 1,000 people watching and his city burnt down. He wouldn't even care. He'd be like, guys, we got 1,000 watching. My house just burnt down, but there's 1,000 people watching me right now. I'm famous. Can we get Banging on a Trash Can by Doug?
I know, I should have got my gas mask.
Is that a real song? I'll look it up if that's a real song. They give him the kill with the $2. I think Light Up the Night is the next one. And then $4.99, Musi says Light Up the Night by Proto Man. Okay. Is that did I miss that one from earlier?
1,000 people on the live, let's go! 1,000 people on the live, let's go!
Light Up the Night by Proto Man, Light Up the Night by Proto Man. You sent me two. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely get to that one, brother. Are they still being patient in Spokane? Oh. Did we miss something?
I'm just capturing it.
I gotta mute these. Let's see, what did we miss?
Yeah, right?
Did we miss anything?
Stripper fight.
No, I thought we missed something.
Stripper fight. Like that one.
No. It looked like people were leaving, but people weren't really leaving. Or, I mean, some people were leaving, but not everybody. Quite a few people. Emergency alert. Oh, we got a tornado warning, boys, in this area for the next 20 minutes. Alrighty, so if the stream goes offline, tornado. Wonderful. You know, if it's not riots that get you, it's tornadoes. You know? What can you do? Are police moving in Spokane yet? Yes, it looks like there's still some shit going on in LA.
Oh yeah. Angel, thank you for 5
That's an anti-ice direct action.
He's 199. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, they're getting crazy in Seattle, dude.
As far as I know, it's right up the slope. There's a federal building down there.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like a lot of the marchers have moved over to the city hall.
James, thank you, bro.
We're gonna find out.
I'm staying aware.
A lot of police presence. That's been a while.
Yeah, they were here before the march ever got here. They had
Oh, really?
I wonder how many people I just put on the
everything. Everybody was pretty much sticking to the sidewalks to go to the ice building.
Oh.
And the police are already here with Bearcats and
Thank you guys for subscribing.
dozens of police cars and riot
Appreciate
police.
it.
Yeah.
Matt, thank you. The
thanks.
chill stream, thank you. We can zoom in because baby mama ain't over there.
It's okay, Bubba's. My dog's getting scared. I think there's probably thunder. I don't know. I can't hear shit. Light Up the Night by the Proto Men. Alright, maybe I should stay on the Seattle one. Because the Spokane police don't seem to be doing shit. Maybe there's just not enough people. They're like, that's not worth it. This is just never ending, boys. Never ending. Are they going to try to get that fire as big as possible? Is that what's happening here?
I have no idea what's going on, man.
They're setting a fire in the middle of the street, man. That's what's going on, man. Yeah, I think Seattle wins today for being the wildest.
Thank you for the coverage. S5. Thank you, S5. Yeah, the news would never cover this.
This is LA. Just checking in, see what's going on in LA.
I'm going to the jail for just having a camera. I don't think I'm going to.
His chat's telling him he's going to jail.
Oh, a camera.
Eric the Dream Giver, guys. He's a special boy. We support our special friends around here, guys.
Eric happened to submit with a TBI.
Yeah. Spokane, it seems like they got shit under control. Or they're just like gonna let these... I mean, you're supposed to have a curfew. You're supposed to be sending everybody home already. I don't know. I don't know why. But I guess it's not big enough. Small town, they're like, It's just like 20 people still left. What it looks like 20 people. I don't know, maybe 30, 40. Oh, this chick's still here. Guys, if you're near Spokane, here's your shot. Go take your shot. You will land the most beautiful, gorgeous, stable, mentally stable, not crazy woman in your life. Okay? Don't you want that? Don't you want that? Don't you want a beautiful woman like this in your life? Head out to Spokane right now. She's probably not taken. Yeah, this is Fox News recording this shit. She looks like she's in the music video, right? Her hair blowing back, the color changes. You're in a music video, sweetheart. She gonna talk?
Another $5. Good job. Be safe. Thank you so much.
Do you guys know you're on camera having this conversation? Hey, I like ice in my drinks. I don't know about you. But soda without ice? Forget about it. Somebody out there playing guitar? Spokane still looks same situation. Seattle. Looks like they moved on from... Uh-oh, cops finally showing up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Eric the Dreamer. You got 983 people watching, Eric the Dreamer. Congratulations. Can't even break 1,000 in the middle of a mob, Eric. Pathetic. Pathetic. I think it's time. It's time. I gotta find this. Ladies and gentlemen. Fuck around and you will find out. Good job, Eric the Dream Giver. I'm glad I got a moment to play La Cucaracha. I thought there wasn't going to be a moment fitting for such a song. Beautiful.
But yeah, so the fumes from that are very, very noxious, and the police are now coming down with a patrol unit or some sort of vehicle to clear people out. It sounds like they're issuing orders over a megaphone as they move forward. Yeah, there it is. They've got the sound system on that vehicle. Yeah, they're breaking up the crowd here because although the mass of the crowd was peaceful earlier in the day and they broke up, this particular crowd,
Yeah, I get that, Mimi, man. At a certain point, they have to, dude. You can't let people just block your roads and set shit on fire, bro. You got to have law and order.
From this area of the balcony, they are clearing it at this time, and we are actively.
People don't pay the police just to sit around as their cities burn down. That's what we pay the police for.
Here, but we are getting cleared out too. So not only are the protesters getting cleared out, but we are getting cleared out as well. If you can't see me very well, it's because.
Eric's not talking very much now. I think he's kind of terrified.
Oh, look, they spray paint the walls.
No, maybe he's not scared.
Any big issues? I am playing Germany. Yes, they actually are.
No me golpeo.
This is who they're sending, folks. They're not sending their best.
We got 1,500 people. Let's go. Let's see if we got any donations. I didn't see I'm going to get back behind other side of the barricade.
Somos hermanos mexicanos, salvadoreños,
Get back here.
venezolanos, catrachos, somos hermanos todos.
They're leaving.
Unirnos. Tenemos que unirnos. Apoyarnos. Tenemos que unirnos.
Let the police break the crowd. It really gets you out here. So that's where we're at right now. Yeah.
They just blasted us on that side.
Hey, I'm backing up out of the way. Yeah. I'm across the street filming from where the. Okay. All right. Well, okay.
You ever play Last of Us?
Yeah, I'm Eric the Dream Giver. What are you streaming on? Citizen? Okay. Can I shout out my
Now, those are some badass cops right there.
Hey, I'm Eric the Dream Giver. I've been out here all day live streaming the event. I've been live streaming. Right now I have 1,000 people on my channel. Oh yeah, this is my channel, Eric the Dream Giver. The top
Well,
one is
they sure broke up that little fire party in Seattle pretty quick, huh? I wonder if they got any arrests, or they just went in hand to hand with the pepper spray. Like they didn't even shoot it from far away. They ran up into people's faces, spraying pepper spray in their damn face. That's the way you do it. Get right in their face. You can smell the fucking stink in their breath, and spray them right in the face. Make sure it gets in there good, right in their face. Let's see. They're still not doing anything in Spokane. They're just, it's a standoff. It's been going on. They're already, like an hour and a half past the curfew, I think. See what's going on in LA.
Thank you guys so much.
Anybody able to search for a live stream that might be over at City Hall and
Have to be I'm not back here.
Is a gathering of 3 or more people for an unlawful purpose or to commit a crime. In California, it's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 6 months in jail. Wait, can you guys hear me? Hang on, I'm lagging. Okay, it says it's a misdemeanor.
There's still something going on here. This is Seattle. You're hearing. You can hear a crowd, but yeah, this is Eric the Dreamer's stream we're hearing. Oh, KTVU, come on, don't puss out on us. Come back. Come back. Yeah, they don't. When even the mainstream media is like, yeah, we're not going to be here. It's not safe. That's when you only have geniuses like Eric the Dream
Yeah, I don't
Giver
know what's going to happen.
to rely on. What's going on over here?
So you got less balls than Joel, or he just doesn't understand maybe the situation.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody out here for your support.
Dan Connor at AK.
You know,
No, we got
my
botted.
family did just call and was worried about me. I'm trying to be safe because I do have a lot of people that care about me.
Poor guy.
You know?
This is Eric the Dream Giver. You chose to be out there, Eric. You're all excited when the fire was going and the police went around.
That's the only reason.
Like you didn't realize what was going to happen momentarily. I get it, dude.
People call Shuvia a bitch while sitting at home.
No, I think it was the less balls option.
What's this one here, Shuvi? Yeah, that's where the signs are coming from. Shooby dooby doo.
What in the literal fucking hell is this?
Which one did I forget? Banging on a Trash Can by Doug? Okay, I'll pull up that one next. Hank Williams. Oh, yeah, that's a good call, Radiant Kush, with the $10. Thank you, sir. I think did I get up? I already did Light Up the Night, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I remember doing that one by the Proto Men. Music. Yeah, Hank Williams, dude. That'll be next. If Banging on a Trash Can by Doug is an actual song.
They're gonna flank y'all.
Did he just, These kick streamers might be getting arrested again. His screen went blank. I don't know why. You can hear him running, but it's got a black screen. Banging on a Trash Can, Doug in the beats.
All they told us was to leave.
They almost got Hito.
Oh, I gotta find Hito's stream.
I mean, they're still over there on that side.
Shuvi was running. Yeah, this would have been better if I would have played this when they were actually banging on the trash can. Sorry.
Why is that sign in
Yeah,
Korean?
this is
It's
Seattle.
America,
It looks
because we're
like
in Koreatown, retard.
Police got. It looks like they're getting. Yeah, they're arresting some people. It looks like. Man, Seattle. That was a pretty good response, to be honest.
Yeah, he lunged at Joel, bro.
Do you guys think we can go to the other side? Like, wait, let me check my phone.
I think he almost got arrested.
I don't want to hear it, bro. Oh my god, I need to get home. What the fuck?
This dude's terrified. I think the police. Somebody was chasing him. I think it was the police. I mean, who else?
Side. Look at Scott's POV.
Oh, let's check in Spokane. Spokane, still exactly the
He
same.
was over there. I don't see him no more.
I think these are two different spots in Seattle. Yeah, you're right, Granola Green. Reporters should feel safe at a peaceful protest. Right? I wonder if they're gonna claim this is peaceful when the whole protest started with a fucking fire in the middle of the street. Musi with the $2.99. Thank you, sir. Thank you, appreciate it. Thumbs up to you too, brother. Who's the last quiz? Hank Williams, my bucket's got a hole in it. My bucket's got a hole in it. I love Hank Williams, dude.
We're closer, man.
It's good. Good request.
Oh yeah, the chat is working now. Okay, I just gotta click out and click back in. Get closer so I can't see anything.
I think those are.
I'm just worried
I think those are people being arrested, or they're just completely kenneled in. See, this is the view we need in here. I think this is police fighting with protest.
Yeah, there we go.
No, it's not.
I can get up here on the stairs.
Is this just police? Is this just the police? I thought there was like
see everything.
protesters in the middle. No, these are all just police, dude.
Yeah, we got 1,000 people.
No.
Yeah, 1,006 people.
Police and maybe some fucking press.
Dude, you get
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Get up there, dog. It's really good to you.
Because I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get gas masks. I don't have a.
No, we don't want to. We're out of here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Chat, when Joel ran, was he facing front or backwards?
I gotta find some more. I think there's more kick streams
Are
going
they
on.
gonna fucking move in or what? Police just arrested one person. Oh, they're backing up.
Dude, I thought this might be an early night. I guess I was wrong.
So it was showing me running. I don't like this shit, bro.
Scott's stream looks like how the pornos I would watch start.
I almost just got tagged.
It's day 6, by the way. I never changed my title, so.
I found the white guy. Hold on.
Some more LA streams. Lord Hito and King Joe.
Arrested on Scott.
I know. I'm waiting with them. Yeah, I got it right. Bro, I'm not going back. I called that one to arrest me.
I feel like there's a lot of people here. This is just sketchy. I'm just constantly feel like they're gonna trap us.
This guy's got all the TikTok streams, man. Portland, I guess they're tagging shit.
They made a new line where the bike cops came in. Do you think it's safe for the people there?
She's trapped in. Yeah, she's trapped in.
Okay, this is LA. Looks like there is a little bit of a showdown, standoff.
I need a vest with a press badge. Where can I get that? You guys have a link to that? Post it on Discord. Got
Yeah.
riot shield too.
There is a little bit of a showdown here in LA.
It's so funny. I wish the Nazis got so close. Oh my God.
Calm down, Dream. Calm down. Try to like pretend you're a cameraman for like 2 seconds. Jesus, you're gonna make me have a seizure, dude. Looks like there's some movement in Seattle.
Oh, fuck, bro. I thought you were the ops, bro.
Spokane, still absolutely nothing happening.
That's why I got PTSD, bro.
It is here.
John Hicks on the move again.
They have zip ties. We're going to arrest.
Connor, how many lives does Connor have? How many lives do these kick streamers have, bro? Dude, is he having a fucking epileptic seizure?
They are letting them go. They're being moved.
Yeah, damn, that's this is
I
Seattle.
don't have 9K. I'm being botted. Oh, they're moving in. They're moving in right here. They have their hands up. They're all being moved on the sidewalk. Oh, they were on the right-hand side? I thought they were on the left.
Yeah,
And they all like have their hands up and shit.
This is looking interesting.
I'm showing you guys what's going on here. It's a life. Everything life.
Every single day out here. ikick.com/Lord Hito with the HITO. Sir, we out here, nigga.
Shuvi, what are you doing, Shuvi? Dude, imagine this is where you live and this is the shit going on. God, I'm so glad I'm not out. I don't live out there. Although I wouldn't mind living in one of those big houses. Just not in this part of the world.
WK.
I don't know, it would be nice if California was nice to live in again, because California is, you know, should be like one of the nicest places in the world to live. He's like, I think that's close enough. All that screaming is from Seattle, by the way. Spokane? Yep, they're all still chilling in Spokane. Oh, he's getting some balls. He's going back. He's going back into the mob. Guys, be nice to Eric. Let him film your criminal activities, please. Until they show up and spray you in the face with some tear gas. And then it's not your streets. Count the reasons not to live there. Riots are not even near the top of the list. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I think the riots would be, if you had to live through this, that would be something that would make you want to move, right? But yeah, there's a million other reasons, you know, high taxes, homelessness, not being able to walk down the street, not having to pass up all these homeless people shitting in the street. I mean, that's not all of California, obviously. There's still a lot of nice small towns in California, I imagine. I heard San Diego's not too bad. All right, so it looks like Seattle's still going, but I guess maybe if they're not starting fires. Seattle's usually like the most soft on this type of shit. So I think the starting a fire in the middle of the street was probably crossing the line even for Seattle. Spokane. Still nothing happening in Spokane. Let's see if our favorite communist is talking.
I hear a lot of sirens.
Yeah, he's still talking. Tell us about the patriarchy. Tell us about how capitalism sucks.
Hall.
Please. Yeah, so Spokane doesn't look like looks like the police are being guy having a loud conversation on his phone.
As long as somebody else is over here streaming, keeping an eye on what's going on over here. I'll start walking towards City Hall.
Something happening at City Hall? Oh, don't tell me I missed something.
They'll stay here for 24 hours and collect that money. They don't give a fuck. It's free money.
There's literally 4 helicopters. No, 3. Protests.
In the market?
Yeah, like that whole area.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Looks like there might be some sort of showdown still here in LA.
Cops come from the left. Still waiting on that speaker truck you guys told me is coming, so once that comes, we'll figure out our next
They're
move.
saying something like, go southbound on the sidewalk, stay out of the street.
Yeah, no shit. Stay out of the street. Rocket science, boys.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are saying they only arresting.
Somebody was running. I was wondering why they were running.
People on the front. They're dispersing. See what? Well, I just feel like they're cornered. I just feel like they're trapping. Why else would they be relocating like this?
Shit! Oh my fucking god.
That was some really lame music. If you listen to that kind of music, you should be on a watch list. Is he just overwhelmed by the complete domination of the streets by the police department? I mean, that's a lot of cops. It's a whole fucking block worth of cops. You can't fuck with that, dude. Slamuel Beppies by CFAX Acid Crew. Alrighty, Don. Thank you for the super chat. I'll pull that up.
That's an old ass cop car. That thing's badass, bro. That is fucking badass.
Oh yeah. That's an old Tahoe or something, right? That's the right one? Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
And these streams go so long and it don't even feel like it. What have I been on almost 4 hours now? It doesn't even feel like it.
You're next. That John from the OJ chase? For real, bro. Holy, dude, holy.
And that's an army of police, dude. The damn army. I gotta get up and walk around a little bit. Probably get me some more coffee too. Be right back. I'm due my 15-minute break, guys. I Love You by AJJ. Okay, Musi. I'll get to that here in a second, as soon as I'm back.
I have no idea what's going on. Please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel, Eric the Dream Giver. Amazing.
I love your company, bro.
Thank you, bro. Hey,
On the internet.
Mine's inbound. Hey, do you guys have any extra gas masks or anything? No, you only have goggles. I need a, I actually remember when I was at the protest and I was picking up my gas mask, but it smelled like it smelled really bad, like I couldn't wear it.
Where are the dogs?
Like,
I think this is the one with the dogs. I thought there were some police dogs.
Green Hyundai. Kia.
Oh, Jeep. These are Jeep, not Kia.
Still see the flags right there.
They said 15 minutes. I'm gonna get back here with this guy. This guy probably knows what he's Dude, I need to be safe, dude. I can't. They gonna gas them before they gas me. We're ready to go back here.
Well, it looks like that tornado hasn't shown up yet. To 12:15 a.m. Yeah, we're past the tornado warning. Hey, we made it.
We are so close. Everybody like it.
Every time they give an emergency alert for a tornado and it doesn't happen, I'm less likely to believe them the next time.
Put that bell notification on because I'll be back.
It's the boy who cried wolf.
If come back tomorrow, you guys have to be able to.
I'm not trying to jinx Portland, JL Dubs. I just, I've come to expect certain things from Portland, after watching many of these sort of streams from Portland. And I'll be honest, the Portland ones are always the most fun because the Portland people are so fucking crazy. Just listening to the debates
Dude, we are
that would happen
close
would
to
it was just, I would die laughing.
13,000 subscribers. Can we get to 13,000 subscribers? If everybody here subscribed to my YouTube channel, I bet we get to 13,000 subscribers. Right now, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm refreshing my page.
Go do it. Go subscribe.
We need 200 people.
Go subscribe to Eric the
we can
Dream
do
Giver
that.
and give him a dream, huh? How about that? 400 away from 13,000.
I'm telling you, bro. Saturday is gonna be crazy because Saturday during the day is gonna be crazy.
I Love You All by
This is
AJJ.
that's like the next big one is Saturday, but there's not gonna be any more looting because, I mean, obviously the cops are gonna be ready for it. They're gonna keep the active curfew at 8 p.m. So if you're caught in downtown LA after 8 p.m., you get arrested. We saw it on stream today. Multiple people in zip ties going into the vans.
I know,
going
bro.
into the buses.
You don't have to
And
keep
then
super
you
chatting,
go
bro.
to
The
jail,
only
you
chat
get a
what you
ticket,
can
get
afford.
let out at 6 a.m. if you're out after 8 p.m. Trump's birthday's coming up. Yeah, I think that's the day it's happening on, either the 14th or the 15th.
And don't worry, I'm you don't have to send
I'm
it
saying
twice,
most of the looting
Muzi.
happens at night, and
I
you
got
can't
it.
even
I'm
be in
tracking them.
downtown LA at night
I may not see it right away, but I'll get to it.
Everyone thinks they can get through just because they live there. Not today, buddy. Tase him. Tase him.
Andrew Jackson
His
Jihad.
birthday's on the 14th.
Is that the right
That's
one?
when the thing is too. That's when the mass protest is. It's supposed to be like everywhere in the world, or everywhere in the U.S. I mean. Oh my God! Breakthrough! Oh my God!
Oh snap! Yo, come on! Yo, they're running that side too. Oh shit! You gotta get on that side. You're gonna shoot one. I don't know.
I like telling dirty jokes, and I like smoking crystal meth, but darling, I love you.
Love it.
I like laughing at retards. I like throwing rocks at dogs. Yeah, darling, I love you.
Lobo bully.
I love you like the movie stars. When little kids get hit by cars. Girl, you know.
Sometimes it's magic, boys.
Darling, I love you.
See, King Joe, the problem is, like, when shit goes down, you gotta, like, actually try to film it. Like, you running away is cool, but, like, we'd like to actually see what's going down.
Where's the Rodito?
So, you know, maybe a little more camera training, bro. But hey, you got balls being out there. I'm just a critic.
I don't know, yeah.
He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I just got shot at. It must be kind of terrifying, even though they're like less than lethal. It's still terrifying to hear things whizzing by you like that. This was a magical song. Oh my God, that was magical, wasn't it? Even when it faded out, it was magical. It faded out at the right time. Sometimes magic happens. Good suggestion there, Muzi. I think God was on your side with that suggestion, Muzi.
God damn, bro. Shit got heated real quick, man.
What's more entertaining than this, boys? I'm telling you,
Where you going?
real life is more entertaining
No,
than
I'm
fiction
Yeah.
by far.
Alright, sure. Here's your, I'm gonna borrow
Nothing
your bit.
competes
Oh, snap.
with real
Oh,
life.
snap. Oh, hell no. Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Wait, hold on. Can I use your door as a shield? No, open. I want to hide behind. Yo, just park up or something. We're trying to get content right now. It's the best spot. They're shooting up and shit. Yeah. Marvin's right here. He just parked right here.
Hey Action Man, you complain about bots, but can you answer for your 20k streams when you were with Jack and Heel Mike and now you're down to 6k?
I don't know if I can walk up the sidewalk. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to.
Still doesn't look like anything has
I'm waiting on
happened
this fucking
here in
traffic to
Spokane.
stop.
That's because I came in here. Yeah? They saw me go in here, bro. They're trying to target my ass. In here, bro. They're trying to target my ass. And they're just playing on you. Look at that. I want to see shit happen though, bro. Well, actually, let me out. I'll be here. Yeah.
Okay, what's the point of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use your car as shield, fool. And once they like come, just dip. Yeah, that's what I said. Just hop in.
Portland. I didn't do it. Portland did it. I didn't make it happen, man. The guy from Portland who thinks I'm jinxing you guys. I mean, I didn't jinx you.
Runner, so.
You guys jinxed yourselves by being Portland.
Oh, no, bro. They're trying to get me, dog. Got me fucked up, dog.
Cause you're hiding behind the
I
car.
think they're trying to shoot at me, dog.
You're looking suspicious.
Oh yeah, hey man, take me back a little bit. Yeah, take me back a little. Take me back a little, bro. Take me back a little. There's no shield here. There's no cover.
Yeah, cause you're looking kind of suspicious, bro.
Oh, toilet. It's a right here. I know.
Wow.
I want to cover right there. I want to go behind them. Yeah, I'm gonna just run over there. If I get shot, I'll bound get shot. Let me hide right here.
It seems like something's about to go down here.
Bro, how's Pedro still there, bro?
How is Pedro still there, bro?
Yeah, they stopped. I don't know why they stopped filming. The media stopped filming Seattle. Like, why would you stop filming Seattle?
Are you gonna advance? Say in 5 minutes.
Not too many streams coming out of Seattle. This is the only one I can find. Eric the Dreamer. Where was the one's coming out of Portland? Okay, yeah. Let me look for Portland. We gotta get Portland in here.
Coming or what? Bro, imagine if they boxed us in from here, bro. That would be the worst. As long as I'm inside the car, I should be good.
As long as you film it, we're good.
Yeah, we should be fine here.
Yeah. I gotta look for it on Facebook, maybe. What is even happening on this one? Is it even worth pulling up?
What's the plan?
Mine eyes have seen the glory
Right,
of
that's
the
what I was
coming
thinking. They
of
might come
the
from
Lord.
here.
He is trampling out the
Yeah.
vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible sword. His truth is marching on.
I don't know how to search Facebook. I never use Facebook. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna try. Nope, they're starting fires again in Seattle. Or no, is that police? The police do that?
Amazing. I'm out here trying to spread dreams to make the world a better place. I want to give everybody opportunities to
Eric the Dream Giver is spreading dreams.
to make the world a better place. Yep. About just spreading dreams to make the world a better place.
He's just spreading dreams, man. Did he get to 14?
You got shot, bro?
I think he lost subscribers. No way, he was at 12.6.
I got shot 3 times too. They're moving. Oh wait, why are they running? Yo,
Look at them moving up with their fucking guns.
Let's get right there. Stop right there. Come on that angle. Yeah, we're really trying to box up there. We literally called that. We literally called that.
They're fucking trigger happy too. Dude, I've been seeing so many videos of them just fucking shooting now. Like, they don't even care.
Bro, I got a family, bro. I'm not trying to get arrested. I am just my PC at the same time, bro. Like, we get a couple more hours and I got arrested.
Action Man hates other streamers. Being successful, Action Man is the world's biggest hater. He is a snake.
Don't fucking shoot, dude. I don't give a fuck. That's not my objective here. I'm trying to provide you guys with content that no one else can do. Of course, there's always got to be arrested. No, it's not me. He's still running home.
Let's see if you guys
Or the cops again. I got to the home, man.
올라왔다가 멕시코 쪽 갔다가 여기는 친구였는데
Ooh, got him with the bacon thing, dude. This bitch behind me has a what's it
Lord.
called?
Just saved myself a lot of time.
Oh my god. She has a, what's that fucking thing called, bro? Like the OG shit.
Oh, yes.
She's throwing rocks at them. What's that shit called? Fucking, not a, bro, what's that thing she used again? Oh, fuck.
Don't be a pussy.
She's fucking pulling rocks out. Slingshot, yeah. She fucking has rocks and a slingshot.
Around. Just driving around.
Action Man and James C. Leavis are both narcissistic losers. Action Man and James C. Leavis are both narcissistic losers. Repeat it with me, Chad.
You're out here.
Are you in Portland, Liquid? Oh man, stay safe. I can't find a good stream of Portland. This is the only one I got. Is this guy's right here?
I don't care about your credentials. Oh shit.
Ironic.
Damn. Channel 4 got fed.
Get the fuck out of my neighborhood!
Oh, yeah. Let's get into it. Yeah, we should go, bro. Like, this way or that way? On the forward or something? Yeah, where should we move then? Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go right now before we get trapped in. Like, bro.
What's a good, like, God, there's like songs I can't think of the name. Give me any suggestions, guys? Any suggestions for songs? Let me know. I'm looking at the chat. Something like classical that's like powerful.
Turn this fucking light off, bro. I can't fucking see anything. You want to buy me a ticket to Seattle? Go for it, bro.
Damn. Oh, they're good.
Press isn't even setting their shit up.
Yeah, no, I don't think Spokane looks
Yeah,
like
there's a
these
major
cops are
protest
happy
on
with
Saturday.
the progress they've made already.
Yeah, you guys need to do
Bro, it's trying to turn off this fucking light. Oh my god. What do you got? Here they come.
Maybe we should just stay at that one spot. I like to see where we go. How far are we going to march?
This land is your land, and this land is my land. The California, the New York Island, and the Redwood Forest.
Now what?
We have no incentive to take the lead. I guess we got to take the lead from both sides.
This land was made for you and me.
Damn. It's just constantly
Is there
like.
even anything down here anymore?
This is a game of cat and mouse. It's just never going to end.
Let's follow the news guys. The news guys are going up here.
You disappeared.
There's a 101 freeway chase. All right, let me fucking attach my Heelys real quick and just start fucking head. Like, dude, what?
Basically, we're just playing. Sorry, guys.
I'm not sure where that's happening.
The cops say if you don't leave, you can go to jail for assault.
What the fuck is that?
This land was made for you and me. When the sun
Yeah, I have no idea what this is crazy. Why do you be working?
John Hicks still out there?
Insane.
So now what? Is that
We're glad I was able out here to capture it.
I think those bangs were from this from Seattle. Crazy.
This land is your land.
This land is my land, from California to the Rio Grande. Ah, I got the words wrong. I got the words wrong. Thank you for 99 cents music. That's a good song choice. I had to pick that one. I don't know how you do it, dude. It's like everywhere you shut shit down, they just move somewhere else. I mean, I guess you just keep arresting people.
It's crazy. I have more people
You definitely-
watching my live stream than the news.
You definitely need to like get control of the organizations organizing this. Like, you got to go after them. Especially if there are people being paid to do this, which I don't know if you can really prove that. I have a feeling there are people getting paid, but it also could just be a conspiracy.
I was trying to get to 1,000 so I can use YouTube.
Where am I? So it's the guy in Spokane talking.
This land really made for you and me. Nobody living, you never stop me.
Ugh. Quick minute. I got by Pop Bluesy and Walk with Emberly. Is that a song? Be Unstoppable?
Who's that?
I mean, last time you sent me some shit, I didn't know what you were saying it was a song, so I'm gonna imagine this is also a song. Thank you for the $2, Unstoppable. We'll get that set up. Ooh, we hit the 206 likes, boys. Thank you. If you haven't hit it yet, yeah, give it a little soft touch. Just gently stroke the like button. Thank you, guys.
This land was made for you and me. This land is your land, and this land is my land.
I love old folk music, man.
California to the New York Island, from Redwood Forest.
Slave. Of G all day, baby. Let's get it. What's she saying?
I'm guessing this is the one. Walk with Emberly.
Let me drink some water real quick, man. I need to hydrate.
Is this really what you wanted me to play on Unstoppable? I think your wife is rubbing off on you too much, Unstoppable. She's got you. What has she got you listening to, Unstoppable? Unless this is the wrong song, bro. I don't know, Unstoppable.
You just use where I go.
I'm gonna like hardcore judge your musical taste here in a second, Unstoppable. Both songs are from my brother? Okay. From your brother? Okay, I mean, everybody's got their own tastes. You know, I don't judge. I don't judge too much.
Why is he by the gas station?
He assaulted an officer with his car. Oh damn, they're not gonna give that one up then. I mean, the news is still here.
I don't know. It's like the streamers catch up with the action, and then the action moves on, and then they got to catch back up with it because it gets a little too heated. It's looking. Oh, did they take these people down, or did they just give up? They're like, yeah, we're not gonna. You guys are a joke. We're not even gonna bother with you. Yeah. Yeah, the police were like, yeah, ain't nothing to do here. These people are only here because we're here.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that I have more. You're like, you're not the news, you're not media. Like, I have more.
I got the It's Better. I'm surprised you went with the 2. I just copied and pasted your message. Like, yeah, like just whatever you want me to search for when it comes to the song, just say that, and I'll copy and paste it. That's the easiest way to do it. Are there 2 songs we're talking about? Okay, yeah. All right.
Oh, they have a gun.
We'll pull up the other one then.
Start shooting people.
Is that over here?
Look, I'm going to get on the news.
Yeah, this was definitely the wrong song choice for me to pick.
Hey, what's
This
going
is
on?
girlfriend music, man. This is girlfriend music.
Okay.
No, I mean, no shade. If this is what you're into, bro. Hey, you rock it. Pretty sure this is the right one. Yeah, Papa Lou, yeah. Thank you, Be Unstoppable. Hopefully you can redeem yourself with this one. I'm just kidding, bro.
That was a lot.
Yeah, it looks like we're at another lull. See, this is the guy that gets to the next spot the quickest, John Hicks. Oh, where was that was this one. Yeah, but this guy
Start
gets
kicking off. We'll go to that chase. I want to take 2nd Street.
See, like this is what the kick guys need to get. They need to get some motorbikes. And that way they can like hit spots like real quick. I mean, if you're gonna be reporters, do it the way real reporters do it. Like those real like Nightcrawler type reporters. You think they're walking around the street? No. And this is a great vehicle because it's like I think he's on an electric bike.
We take Wilshire too.
And they're just renting that shit, aren't they? Is he just renting
Chase
them?
heading west on the 105. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh yeah. With the 10. Thank you, Twin Silver.
Now,
again, this is within the curfew zone, and from what we witnessed and we drove around tonight, at least around the Civic Center, it was fairly quiet. Law enforcement spotted at just about every corner of the street surrounding the
Looks like damn, I already forgot the name of the city. It's that much of a shithole. Tacoma. Tacoma's already done with. Or at least everybody stopped filming, so that tells you everything's probably done.
I got more people on my screen than the news.
Eric the Dream Giver, I know you're scared and all, but you gotta, I mean, what are you filming? You're just filming traffic at this point, Eric. You're filming traffic, bro. Yeah, this is definitely a slow moment. Let's finish off these Twitter bookmarks.
All cleared out over here.
And we'll pull up I mean, this guy's not even in the shit anymore. I gotta see if I can find another Seattle stream. We'll put Lord Hito here in the corner so we don't miss anything. Lock everything. All right, let's get back to these bookmarks. Because there was some crazy shit that happened in here. Yeah, we got through this. We got through this. Yeah, I could do this. This will be even better. Give me a chance to have a little breaky poo, you know what I'm saying? From the camera, that is. Go display only, and then I can this to the bottom left. There we go. That'll work. All right. Yeah, we played that. This guy's somebody said in the chat, and I agree earlier, like at least he's honest that he's a communist. And that's what their goals are. We played this earlier. Basically, the media gaslighting us, telling us it's all peaceful, side by side with it not being peaceful. Yeah, we saw that one. This is Saturday. No King's Day, June 14th. All the events planned. Let's hope it doesn't get as crazy as some of us are thinking it will this weekend. Boomers have lost their mind at an ICE protest.
Are you gonna bite the camera? He kissed it. What is this?
Oops.
He licked it. He licked the lens.
While our lens was getting licked, I managed to get a few.
Why did you lick the lens? Is it tasty? Do you want to lick my lens? Make some noise down at the passage board. Make some noise. Hey,
This is pretty cringe when you're this old, still going to protests. Should be at home taking a nap, dude.
Ironically, for this group claiming to protest against fascism, they were quick to obey whoever whispered in their ear not to talk to us, and to violently suppress anyone who they believed to have opposing beliefs or asked any questions.
That's what they do. Yeah, that's the typical strategy. Get in your face with something loud.
However, to be fair, the sheer density of musical talent here almost made me forget these unhinged retirees were probably someone's grandparents. To whoever's grandpa this is, I am so sorry.
Get off the camera! I was told you hit the camera. Is that true? No, you're assaulting. You're assaulting. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't have to answer.
That's always what they do.
Yeah, you don't. I mean,
Put the camera down.
Stop. Listen, old man. It's the First Amendment. You know about the Constitution, right? You're here. You're here.
Fascist, man. You're a killer.
What? You don't even know me, dog.
What's going on in Gaza?
His words have no meaning anymore now.
Don't give them what they want.
I don't want anything. I want to have a conversation with you.
Don't.
You smack the cameras.
You creep.
I'm a creep. You're a creep, bro. I want the FBI to check your
Now I'm
phone.
a creep. What the hell am I doing here? Makes me want to play some Radiohead. The greatest white song of all time. The white people anthem. Get to the right window here. Now this guy is spitting some fucking truth here, dude. I don't know if I agree with everything, but he sounds pretty dead on.
This is not a domestic riot. Yeah, of course, you got the leftists out there, you know, you got so-called Americans out there that's rioting and stuff, but come on. At some point in time, y'all got to stop with this political correctness and pretty words and call it what it is. This is an insurrection, pure point blank, and all it was waiting for was a spark. And ICE, federal forces coming out there and actually executing our constitutional law was a spark they needed. Brothers and sisters, when we look across the ocean, right, and we look into Europe, and we see how many of those foreigners have went to Europe and they're rioting over there. They're protesting, they're doing all this, right? And I've seen so many Americans say that would never happen here. Yeah, it is. It is happening here. And we have to do something about it. At some point in time, we got to call it what it is. We've been invaded, and now the invaders are attacking us simply because now we're kicking them out. The cartel was declared a terrorist organization. You got many of these gangs like MS-13 and et cetera, where members are being picked up and sit back. Y'all really think that these people are going to go to El Salvador? Y'all think that they want to be sent back, knowing that a lot of them are going to go right back to a prison or something? Hell no. They're going to fight with everything they have, especially because the left are emboldening them. What we're seeing right now is the early stages of their revolution. This is their revolution. And it's the only way this is going to stop is if the federal government buckles. And you have to understand something. If the federal government buckles on this, they stop enforcing deportations.
This is a 6-minute video? Fuck. I just watched a little bit of it. Propaganda music is way good. All the support I give and you gotta hate on me. I'm sorry, Unstoppable. You know I'm not hating on you. I just call it as I sees it, you know? Everybody's got different musical taste, man. And I'm not really for like that kind of like female pop stuff, you know? It's like, I mean, you might as well, I probably would like Katy Perry better. I don't know, you know? That kind of stuff's not my thing. But hey, I played it for you, brother. And I'm sure people enjoyed it. And if you enjoy it, you know, it's okay. It's okay if you like girlfriend music. I like all types of music. I just figured why not shamelessly plug some. Oh, no, that's your brother's music. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that was a brother's choice. Your brother chose it. I'm sorry to be shitting on your brother's music, dude. Oh, man, I'm sorry. You know, it sounded, look, okay, from I'll judge it from a person who doesn't like that kind of music, okay? It sounded very professional, very well done. It's just not my style of music. But your brother definitely has talent, and people who like that kind of music, I'm sure, will dig it, dude. Okay? Sorry. I heard you say something about your brother, but I must have read it wrong. I thought it was like your brother's suggestion. But it's actually your brother's music. Look, if I like that kind of music, I would definitely fucking listen to it, okay? Much love, Unstoppable. You know I love you. Civilization by Danny K, 199. Musi, another request by Musi. Okay, Musi, we'll pull that one up. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. I mean, I don't know if shit's dying down or not. We'll see. So, only 11 p.m. on the West Coast. All right, let me pull up this song. We'll get back. I don't know. Should we keep playing this guy's video? When I bookmarked it, I didn't watch it all. I was like, okay, this is cool. I like what he's saying. And, yeah. Civilization by Danny K. Civilization, Bongo, 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 Danny K and the Andrew Sisters. I hope that's right. Oh, yeah. Got some big band music. Love it. All right, let's get back.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon sign.
Oh, shit.
Oh, just in time?
Oh.
Oh, did this happen again? This always happens, dude. Every time these guys start doing these wheelies in the streets, somebody gets hit. Oh, wait.
Hello? Testing.
That wasn't even live. You got me again with your bullshit, Connor.
Testing.
Thought that shit was live. You got me with that bullshit again. Yeah, I gotta see if there's another Seattle stream, because I think this guy's scared now. I don't blame him. It's okay to be scared.
How many of you guys think
I need
that when I get back to my fucking car, it is absolutely fucked?
Yeah, I don't think any...
Y'all freedom fighters, man. Don't let them call you
About to find out in 900.
Everybody here that's standing up fighting against this fucking terrorist regime.
Let's listen to this guy preach. That's what you are. Freedom fighters. Yeah, dude, you're a freedom fighter. Now your life has meaning, bro. Your life finally has meaning, bro.
I think that's the blue one.
Police beat by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. Hairway to Steven with the $5. Yeah, dude. I'll load that up next.
Oh, it grazed though.
Now, who's your brother's band in Unstoppable? I'll give him. We gotta shout him out. What was it again? Walk with Emberly, right? Was that your brother's band, Walk with Emberly? I got by Popolzy and Walk. Walk with Emberly. Look it up if you guys like that song. Go support. Unstoppable's a good dude. You know, it's not my kind of music, but if it was, I would be buying that album right now. It's always risky when you share your art, bro. That's just part of making art. You know, you should see what happens if I try to play some of my supercuts to some of my family members. Yeah, that's why I don't. I let the people that like it find it.
We are freedom fighters, not criminals. We gonna keep fighting this.
I want to see his criminal record. I want to double check this thing, see if he's actually not a criminal. Press X to doubt.
They marched from downtown this way on Mercer, and then they went to Olympic and came up.
Is that what all those cops over here were doing?
Yeah, hundreds. Like pushing 1,000.
Yeah, they're both in the same spot.
Towards LAX. Wait, where am I?
Yeah, that dude already stopped streaming.
What the fuck?
I don't. I feel like Seattle's still going for some reason.
Wait, huh? Oh, it's on this street. Oh, I just got a notification from Twitter that he hit the CHP unit.
All right, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna see if I can find any Seattle streams, because this looks like it might be over. But I thought Seattle was gonna keep going. But these soy boys, you know, they got early bedtimes. Can't stay up that late.
That's why I'm out here. We all have to unite. We have the same common enemy, the United States of Israel. This is a terrorist regime.
Disavow. You know you can't say shit like that. Come on now. I'm gonna report you to the ADL right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing up an email right now to report this guy, because that's unacceptable. Jesus Christ, dude. We Speed by Mighty Mighty Boss Towns. Pulling it up right now. All right. We can, you guys can stop at the super chats for songs, because I can't guarantee anymore after this, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. And I don't want to have to stay on all night just because I'm trying to catch up with the super chat songs. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for the support. And I love the Mighty Mighty Boss Towns, by the way. Their early shit is the best. Yeah, it seems like if there's anything going on, it's not being captured by any live streams I can find. And The guy who had all the TikTok streams jumped off. Yeah, see, people are jumping off. I don't think I've ever heard this Boss Tone song. This is ska-core. Yeah, it's a little more hardcore than I'm used to the Boss Tone sounding. Yeah, do you? Okay. Let me see. If I find anything, any other streams that are interesting, I'll let you know, but I don't think there are going to be. We'll see. Oh, Portland Andy is still going. Let's see if he's got anything I don't have. Oh, somebody driving by just threw water at him.
What's up? Yeah, we gotta stay busy in our own neighborhood, so we got fast that came and left. They usually post up for a while.
I think it's just a crazy person just talking to random people. He's trying to rally a bunch of fucking streamers to, like in his little army or something. Trying to form a little army. Oh, I think there's a chase going on. I heard about that earlier, about some chase.
You know what June 14th I know it's going to be a lot of protests.
Yeah, there's like a meetup going on and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were asking for his Instagram too. Thank you, Mojave. That's nice.
All right, just move this over here for now. Yeah, there's a chase, some sort of chase going on here. There's still something going on here. I think that's LA. Somebody's getting chased. But yeah, I mean that's just any
just chill for a second.
night of the week you'll find somebody getting chased.
My back.
I don't know if that's anything special.
Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody was talking to me about it today.
Yeah, no kings.
Yeah, we gonna be out here for that. We gonna try that.
I know, bro.
Monitoring this pursuit, but California Highway Patrol in full command here, and with plenty of units, I would say, in this, at least at this juncture, to maintain this pursuit for as long as it goes. And obviously, if it gets back onto the freeway, they'll be back on home turf, and they can handle.
Oh yeah, well some of those work good, man. I see he's doing a bunch of different types of stuff, huh? Unstoppable. Yeah, I think I remember liking a few of those. So yeah, just tell him to keep making music he loves. I mean, what is art? You just got to do what you like. Like, unless he wants to, he's working for a big record studio that's gonna like pay for like people to listen to it, and then they can figure out what people like and don't like. Otherwise, just make what you like.
LAPD. So
like a study group. That's the word I'm looking for.
At least a couple of LAPD helicopters.
Most big mainstream media is made by study groups. They just pitch the ideas and the study group love this.
They have to let it go on the ground for speed. At least one of those helicopters can safely keep an eye on this guy until he comes to a stop. And obviously they will try and triangulate to make sure they are there once it does come to a stop, if it does come to a stop in this area. But again, lots of,
I don't know why they're chasing him.
Here. As you can see, lots of helicopters, another busy night.
This is Vegas.
Angels here. I got to tell you, it's just been one of those weeks, Mark, and you can see this is what they're dealing with here in in Inglewood as California Highway Patrol tries to catch up with this guy. And it looks like, is he back on Crenshaw, Rob?
Yeah, there ain't shit going on.
That helicopter appears to be orbiting, which may indicate.
I'm surprised, like, this is usually when they start looting. I mean, it's only 11 p.m. Usually the looting starts after midnight.
Like that has happened. He's either stopped, foot bailed, or got into an accident. Yeah. Possibly. Again, the orbiting helicopter would be an indicator of that. And as you can see, there are other helicopters in the way, and we have to because we're.
I don't even know why they're chasing the dude. Anybody know? Story on that one?
I'm not trying to hop this in
I already thought those were real numbers. Bro, I don't want to hop that shit, bro. I'm like soaring.
What are they so afraid of? Angel of Death, says Musi Oracle. Is that a song? Angel of Death, is that a song, dude? Let me look it up. Yeah, Slayer you're talking about? I don't see these type of like metal songs. I mean, I'll play it, but like, you need some like action on the scene, you know? There's no action right now.
Are they still there?
Yeah.
Are they still there?
Nah.
Looks
They
like-
all dispersed.
Looks like Portland still got something going.
MacArthur Park. Yeah.
So I guess they're heading to MacArthur Park. I mean, like, again, there could be all kinds of shit happening right now. These guys just aren't there. That's the part. It's like, we need more people. Guys, if you got nothing to do, and you're in any of these areas, and you want to make some fucking money, I mean, it's not for everybody. But, yeah, we could use some more cameras out there catching this action.
So sore.
You would think there's enough, but there's not enough quality, okay? There's not enough people doing it well. The market you can capitalize on, dude. All right, let's get through some more of this. Okay, this is Hotep Jesus. You guys remember Hotep Jesus? So, like, there was this viral post that went out today about how black people need to start supporting this because Mexicans supported BLM and, you know, black people really aren't supporting this or not supporting it in any meaningful way. Like, they're staying at home. They're not joining the protest and shit. And then Hotep Jesus comes out and responds.
I see you're falling for this psyop again. I see we haven't learned our lessons from Black Lives Matter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be clear. These protests have nothing to do with ICE. They have nothing to do with Latinos. They have nothing to do with Latinas. They have nothing to do with Mexico, immigration, and ICE. This is everything to do with being an anti-Trump movement. This is politically motivated by the left, by the so-called liberal, by the so-called progressive, by the communists, by the socialists. That's who's pushing this. These protests are organic.
See, this song needs to be like when the horses are charging, dude. That's what I need to play, something like this.
They're being
This doesn't fit Hotep's
paid for. Now, as far as
little
black
video.
people are concerned, black people supporting this movement. First of all, we shouldn't support this movement because it's not a real movement. It's fake. It's fraudulent.
No, I think most black people are totally fine with having borders and not allowing people from other countries to come in illegally. So, yeah. Yeah, so this is, remember I was telling you earlier, people are posting videos saying that they were offered money to protest. You can't confirm if they're true or not, but let's listen.
I just got offered $200 a day to go protest ICE in New York. The organization was called No Kings. They said June 14th we're going to be protesting and these are the streets that you need to be on and this is what you need to do. You need to cause chaotic disruptions, and they said that there's going to be pallets of like bricks and different things everywhere that protesters could use. They really want to wreak havoc. It's kind of ridiculous. Me as an American, you know, although I need the money, I'm like, this is very, very unpatriotic. If I was to go take this
I don't know. This kind of looks like somebody who would just make some shit up for views, but there's no way to know.
money and go protest, it's not very American. It's
Doesn't he look like somebody that's just like willing to make? I mean, look at the eyes. The eyes are kind of dead.
not what I stand
I mean, he's
for.
probably
It's
just high, but
obviously
you know,
not even,
my eyes aren't dead
you know,
when I
worth
smoke.
the time,
My eyes are still
but,
very much
you know,
alive.
$200 a day is what
I think that's like an SSRI look.
they're paying people to go protest.
Also, the way he talks too, like very kind of like emotionless and monotone.
The corruption
I don't know. I'm just
is
judgmental.
up here because it goes way beyond these organizations. They want to destroy America, and you know, people like me that need money are gonna go do it. I'm not gonna go do it, but people are gonna go do it. They're gonna go destroy, you know, the city and cause.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe that guy. See here. Oh yeah, Walmart looted and filled. Yeah, this is you know, some of the better bookmarks are at the bottom. So yeah, again, is this recent? I watch and I go, is this even recent? Or is this for something that happened like 10 years ago, or 3 years ago, 2020? Like, are they reposting shit from the first summer of love? Business owners obviously not happy having their businesses broke into. Riots. I forget which one this is, but this is them looting something from, well, not last night, but the night before now. Musi, 199, 360 no scope Centaur. Yeah. Yep. Everybody's favorite horse, man. That horse should get medals, bro. I heard there was some stuff going on in Philly, P-Money, but I didn't see or hear much about it. I think most major cities have had some sort of action. Like, not all like LA, but like some sort of little gathering of protest of some sort. Oh, okay. This is the sushi place. So the mob of protesters goes by the sushi place. We saw this live the other night, and then a couple people just start breaking the door open. But we didn't get to see everything that happened. I didn't know if it got looted or not, because by the time the guy I was watching got there, people were already at the door like, no.
What happened? What happened?
But you can see people are clearly in there looting.
Hey, get up, bro. Get up. If you don't do that shit, homie, get out.
Well, clearly they do. Clearly they do. Musi with 199. If they bring the horses, yeah, no, for sure, Musi. That will be saved for the right moment. That would be perfect for like a high energy moment.
Get up. Oh, shit.
So yeah, I guess they're looting sushi and wine. Hopefully they didn't get. Hopefully I'm sure that there was money somewhere in there. Hopefully, if they were smart, you would not leave any money in your business overnight. Here's a Zara. I don't even know what Zara is, but they're looting a Zara. So this is probably some of the things happening right now, or are going to happen tonight. The issue is like a lot of it's probably not going to be caught on camera, not by live streamers. It's getting too dangerous to film these people because the streamers are getting attacked. These guys just can't magically be where everything's fucking happening, you know? This is LA. Looks like there is still some shit going on in LA. Probably where these guys are heading to right now. Here's them looting more shit. I don't know if this is the Apple store or what. Looks like a clothing store. Yeah, that's peaceful protest. And here's Jimmy Kimmel telling us how this is all peaceful.
You see here, we have a
biggest liar in late night.
Tonight, as we always do here at our studio in Hollywood.
DSP Historical Society with $5. Please remember to play Slayer Saturday when all this kicks off again. Yes, sir. I will remember.
Which might be surprising for those of you in other parts of the country who've been watching cable news and believe this city is some kind of totalitarian hellscape right now. It most certainly is not. In fact, let's take a look outside because I want you to see what it's like in Hollywood right now. You won't see this elsewhere on television. Not only is it not an apocalypse, they're having a Disney Pixar movie premiere right now for Elio, a movie about aliens. Don't tell Trump he'll send the Green Berets.
It's hilarious, dude. Oh, it's just comedy. No, this is like straight up propaganda disguised as comedy.
In too, but I just want to say thank God for President Trump and the heroes at ICE for protecting us from these bloodthirsty fruit stand vendors spreading their dangerous pineapple chunks and mangoes with a squirt of lime.
You know, I love fruit stand vendors as well. So I especially love the ones that came in like legally through the process.
I'm all over the city. We are so grateful for what you have done. I'm very angry, I have to say. I cannot believe what's going on. I knew it was going to be bad. I did not know it was going to be this bad. People.
It's Trump's fault, right?
People who've lived here their whole lives, people who've been in this city longer than I have, the vast majority of whom have never done anything wrong, are being abducted, which is the correct word to use, by agents in masks, hiding their identities, grabbing people off the street and at work, sending people to detention centers, and to protest that, which is not only our right as Americans, it's our responsibility. Los Angelinos have been gathering to demonstrate, and with very few exceptions, peacefully demonstrate, to voice their opposition to this disgusting and unnecessary abuse of power instigated by our mentally ill president, who is dead set on exacerbating this, who actually wants conflict, who is intentionally inflaming and lying to make it seem like there's a war going on here. He wants there to be a war going on here, and he doesn't care who gets hurt in it. There's no riot outside. We have more so-called unrest here when one of our teams wins a championship. But that's not what you're seeing on TV. Someone sets a fire in a garbage can, 12 camera crews go running.
So it's just it's just normal, guys. It's LA. Every night shit's looted. It's no problem. Like it's you know, it's like petty theft. It happens, you know. No big deal. Things happen, right? Get over it. Who cares? Who cares?
Running toward it. Trump wants it to seem like anarchy, so he goes around, our governor, and he calls in 4,000 troops from the National Guard and 700 active duty Marines. You know, when we had the wildfires that devastated big chunks of our city, he did absolutely nothing. Now that we're in the middle of a non-emergency, send in the National Guard.
Hey, Mr. President, when is the last time you spoke with Governor Newsom?
A day ago.
Yeah, so Jimmy's doing his best little propaganda comedy. He's the best comedy propagandist since Jon Stewart. Now, he's actually terrible at it. Like, Jon Stewart was good at it. Jon Stewart's probably not that bad of a dude, but he's just... it's you know, I still like Jon Stewart, but sometimes you're just like, dude, you're out of touch. This, I think, was, you know, if you're going to loot anything, hit the weed shops. And they started hitting the weed shops. And obviously, you should never loot anything. I'm not being sarcastic on that one. You know, if you loot something, you deserve, you know the saying, if you loot, you know. So that's how I feel, man. It's not like you can't just steal somebody's shit, break somebody's business they spent their whole life fucking, you know, building up to this point, and you're just gonna come in and wreck all of it. No, fuck you. Yeah, at least some of these guys actually got arrested. Slipping on the weed, man. Slipping on the weed. It's nice to see some of them got arrested. Get him. Where's that 4'5" cop? Where's she at? She'd be perfect for this. Where's that spicy Latina 4'5", 95-pound cop? 95 pounds of sheer police force. Hey, the cops were ready for this one, dude. These guys got real ballsy because they decided to do that when cops were close by. They had to have been already close by how quick they responded. Or maybe they were looting it for a while. And we're just seeing when the cops finally showed up. They're like the one or two unlucky bastards that got caught. There's probably like 200 people that looted this place, and like these two guys are the only ones that get caught. Yeah. Crazy. It's peaceful, guys. All peaceful. Here's more. This is how people shop in Los Angeles, guys. This is not looting. This is just people shopping at Adidas. Normal life goes on, guys. Right, Jimmy Kimmel? Just normal life goes on. This is. I mean, it's just like when the Lakers win the championship, guys. Right? I don't see nothing. I just see people shopping. That's all I see. I just see nice, outstanding citizens going shopping at an Adidas. It's insane to me, dude.
We're the security guard.
And the security guard's just sitting there. Like, I guess I'm just gonna sit here because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't even think it was a security guard. I think it was just a dude that works the register, man. So yeah, peaceful. Those are examples of peacefulness. Oh, okay. Here's what I've been talking about. Like, it is a big deal to block the highway, dude. It's a big deal to block the freeway. It's a big deal to block any fucking street. People need to use the streets. It's not just about like convenience. It's about sometimes life or death. And this black woman sums it up pretty well here. And it sums up how little these people care about people in any real way. Most of it is just virtue signaling and like their TDS derangement, their Trump derangement, like leading them on. Sorry. Let me turn the sound back on. Okay, so I'll explain it again. This black lady is probably her car. She's trying to drive home, and these people are blocking the road. Good question.
How do y'all as white people feel about stopping a black woman from going to work?
Good question. Oh, the communists, right?
So you don't care about stopping black people from going to work?
Look at this line that you guys are causing. I'm not causing no problems. I'm not trying to. We're just trying to
Abolish work, right? So yeah. You know, just a couple white liberals stopping a black woman from getting home to take care of her children. Here we go. The looting of the Nike store was provoked by the White House.
A week ago, everything was peaceful in the city of Los Angeles and in all of the representatives behind me in their cities as well. Things began to be difficult on Friday when raids took place, and it's important that I begin there because that is the cause of the problems that have happened in the city of Los Angeles and other cities.
Damn you, Trump.
This was this was provoked by the White House.
Can't even get the words out. Can't even, because you know it's not true, right? So usually when you're speaking the truth, unless you're like me, I speak. My brain moves too fast. I try to keep up with my brain, and then it's like it comes out as a stutter sometimes because my mouth can't keep up with my fucking brain. This is a woman that's not rehearsed her lie well enough to be able to say it properly.
The reason why, we don't know. A week ago, everything was peaceful in the city of Los Angeles and in all of the representatives behind me in their cities as well. Things began to be difficult on Friday when raids took place, and it's important that I begin there because that is the cause of the problems that have happened.
Yeah, but most of the raids I've seen have been your own police. Oh, he's talking about the ICE raids. Okay, yeah. Oh, duh. Yeah, of course. Trump caused it by enforcing the law and actually going after criminals who have broken the law. So yeah. Trump caused it by enforcing the law of this whole entire country that all the states agree on, except for a few commie cities.
And in the city of Los Angeles and other cities. This was this was provoked by the White House. The reason why, we don't know.
Yeah. Dude, there is nothing that can happen in this entire world that these people couldn't redirect the blame onto Trump. Anything. It doesn't matter what it is, dude. You know, kid stubs his toe playing outside with the neighbors. Trump's fault. Trump's fault. Your kid, you know, doesn't pass, gets an F in a class. Yeah, it's Trump's fault. Trump's been stressing me out. I can't really focus on work, guys. I can't do my homework because Trump, you know, I'm too stressed out. I bet you people in these communities use Trump as a scapegoat beyond just politics, like a scapegoat for their own lives. Like if they fuck up in their own life, it's like, oh, it's because Trump, I can't think straight. He's making me crazy. Oh, I'm just so angry and full of anxiety because we got Adolf Hitler running this country. It's their excuse to be fucking terrible, I bet. I mean, I would. If I lived in this community and I didn't want to show up to work, I'd be like, it's Trump. I'm so stressed I have to go to a doctor. Trump, he's Hitler. And he's removing all of my friends. I can't go to work. I'm just sitting here crying all day. I bet you conversations have happened like that. I guarantee you. I guarantee it. All right, what else we got? It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Yeah, this is San Francisco. More peaceful protests in San Francisco. This is Trump causing this, by the way, guys. This is Trump causing this. Trump did this, guys. Just so you know. It's all Trump's fault. Yeah, Trump definitely caused those people to turn into maniacs and start smashing. And here's another person claiming they got paid.
I was tricked into being an active participant in this
Here's another person that for some reason I just don't believe. I just don't believe him.
peaceful protest.
Again, I'm not saying that this doesn't happen. It's just, I don't know, man. You got to take everything on social media with a grain of salt.
AKA race riots that are going on in Los Angeles.
I know it's not even
And I
midnight
don't
in
get in
Cali, bro,
trouble
but it's almost 2
talking
a.m.
about
where
this
I'm at.
against the contract I signed, which should have been the first red flag, but I gotta tell my side of the story. So my brother's lived in Los Angeles for the past 3 years, and I was down there for about a week visiting. Well, around night 5 or 6, he told me that he's gonna go do something tomorrow and he's gonna make some money. So I inquired, well, what do you got?
All right, cut a long story short. Pretty much, they go into this building. This guy's handing out envelopes of money. And then, but when they go further back into the building, they see they're making like little explosive devices and shit like that. It seems kind of like a made up story. Elon Musk apologized to Donald Trump. All right. I'm kind of glad this happened. I don't think Trump's going to forgive him because, I mean, you called him a pedophile, but maybe he does. Elon says, I regret some of my posts about President real Donald Trump last week. They went too far. Which ones, Elon? Was it the ones where you said that he was involved with Epstein? Okay, here's again what a lot of these people believe that are doing protests. A lot of the Mexicans that are from Mexico, they really still have a bone to pick with us over us taking California, Texas, New Mexico. And here's what they think. That's okay, you're going to need to read the subtitles on this one. I'll read it for you. I was at Trump Tower when President-elect Donald Trump said, who was 16 days away from taking office for the first time as president, about to assume the role, and I said, yes, we'll build the wall. Yes, we'll pay for it. But we'll do it according to the map of Mexico from 1830. So you're a crazy person. So Trump was probably having this interview with you, and he's going, oh, you're a crazy person. I get it. You're upset. You lost a war long fucking time ago. But do you think we're just going to give that back to you? Come and take it, bitch. Come and take it.
Lo que era Estados Unidos en 1830 y esto era parte de México.
All right, I got to read it. It wasn't all Mexico. If you can see, maybe a third, at least a quarter of the North America territory was part of Mexico until 1846. We were stripped of these territories. Yeah, well, because you lost the war, dude. Because you fucked around and found out, basically. What you're doing again. So yeah. I think it's a pretty big thing in Mexico. I don't think that's this guy's a one-off, or it's a small fringe of the Mexican population. I think a lot of the Mexican population is still very, very salty. I mean, can you blame them? You know, losing wars is not fun. It sucks. And their country's been shit since then. Right? So, anyway. Let me see any more. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's all the bookmarks. We can check and see if anything's happening. We'll see. Okay, well, I mean, what's this? Something was set on fire. Yeah. Okay. That's how bad everything is now. That's how slow it is. They're just literally filming police, the fire department spraying shit with water. The homeless started a fire, somebody's saying in that guy's chat. Yeah, we're going to call it. There might be shit that happens, guys. If you want to keep watching, you've seen all the streams I've pulled up. They're all available. All right, just go to kick.com, go to IRL section of kick.com. You can find those streams. On YouTube, if you aren't paying attention, just search ICE protests, put in the city. But I can't really find much going on anymore. But anyway, you guys have a great night. Thank you, everybody, for the support. You guys were very generous tonight. 217 likes. That was very generous. And, yeah, it seems like I'm going to be here tomorrow, too. I was thinking of taking a day off this week, but this could have been a day I could have taken off. It seemed like I don't know. It seemed like it was going to get a little crazier, but the police are doing a good job. So that was fun to watch. That's the best case scenario. So, anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Unless nothing happens, I might